probably finishing up his McDonald's quadruple quarter pounder. So pounder? Guess what? Something you've probably never seen in your life. Something you've probably never seen in your fucking life. God's greatest glutton has returned. Who even plays tonight? Chud versus Chud? Damn, they dimmed the lights for the opposing team in Boston? I don't think I've ever seen another arena do that. Why am I getting mooned by Tyrese Maxey, bro? Anyone else see that? Tyrese Maxey's ass was in my face. Buffalo chicken Caesar salad. My God, man. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing, huh? What you doing? Hope the Mavs can pull up the W tonight. You guys think Gortman has looked great lately? Yeah, I bet we get some Gortman minutes. Jamal Cain might check in for a little bit. Maybe we'll get some Isaiah Thomas minutes. Kyler Kelly, yeah. Turn the music up. We can almost hear you. Okay. What? Not funny anymore? Huh? What? Not funny anymore? Yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought. Have they said when they're doing Rookie of the Year? So they ruined curly fries for me. Why? I haven't even once talked about curly fries. How could I possibly ruin that for you? Operation Dog's tail went swimmingly today, by the way. My dog's tail has been snipped in half. Wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. There's still a good amount there. So yeah, that's where I was today. In case you're wondering where the Haymaker show was. No one cared. Okay. We didn't want to watch it. All right. Fucking hate you, dude. Chill out. Fuck you. Dude, relax, man. Jesus. Why'd they snip his tail? He had like a massive mass on it. Not cancerous or anything, but he would like wag it. They call it happy tail syndrome or something. If they get like something on their tail and they wag it a bunch, it just continuously busts open and bleeds everywhere. Fucking gross and gnarly. Here we go, folks. Game 2, Boston and Philly. No, it wasn't expensive. I mean, wasn't expensive, all things considered. It was like, I don't know, $300, which, I mean, for like a surgery for an animal is pretty low. Okay. Jason Tatum, wide open 3 to start the game. Yeah, I mean, just don't know really if that's just like Jaylen Brown gets doubled, kick out to a wide open Jason Tatum for 3. We might, I'm a little bit worried about tonight's games. I'm going to be real with you guys. Last night's games were peak. A little bit worried about tonight's. Paul George post up. Celtics did a great job of making that even difficult to get to. Paul George, though. Nice work. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. It helps out tremendously. Let's YouTube know having a great time, of which we are. Let's other people find the stream, which been doing great, man. Channel's been doing good this postseason. Best start to a postseason, really, ever. I think even like factoring in some Mavs being in it. Offensive rebound. I think today on stream, well, 2 threes already for Hauser, or for the...
If you could please send me a Discord invite, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. I'll pull it up the next commercial break, I promise. I'm not going to pull it up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm definitely going to pull it up. Just fucking with you. Just fucking with you, man. That's just what friends do to each other. They fuck around with each other. 2 quick buckets for Paul George. But see, the Celtics are 3-point aura maxing, and the Sixers are long 2 maxing. He said Discord, not DoorDash. Oh, no, I don't know how to work a Discord code. My bad, bro. DoorDash, I got you. Great rotation by VJ there. Okay, nice work by VJ. I thought he had a nice game 1, even though his stats weren't great. Thought he did like a lot of interesting stuff. Is that on Bona? Bona's not been good in this series. So can you stream for the Trailblazers owner? Yeah, maybe. Charity stream? Maybe. They need it. They need some extra help. Maybe we'll start a GoFundMe. That'd actually be hilarious. Buy a sports team, like, hey guys, this is way more expensive than I thought. So if you guys don't mind, guys, help me afford Kelly Oubre's contract. Can you imagine? The Sixers owner, guys, I cannot. Oh! Oh my God, get up, Bona! No, they did not just call it a tag.
My mom texted me today and said, do you know Slightly Biased? What did you do to my mom?
Your mom texted you, do you know Slightly Biased? That was a poster. Get up, Bona is kind of crazy to say, actually. Come on, bro. Don't call that a tech. Come on, bro. Horrible. Horrible tech call, man. We want to see thunderous dunks and stare downs and flexes. VJ Edgecombe. Pull up elbow jumpers. Good. Nice start by VJ. I'm telling you guys. 4 of 4 for the Sixers. And again, the Celtics are just Chad 3-point. Celtics are just Chad offensive rebound 3-point maxing. Yeah, what's the Celtics deal? I mean, I don't think that should have been a tech on VJ, and I don't on Jaylen Brown, and I do not think that was pretty soft on Tatum, to be honest with you. Oh, Tatum. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Tough. Again, a lot of middies so far for the Sixers. We can't sprinkle in a 3 or 2. Tatum a bomb. Okay. Great hands by Hauser, man. Bona's just been horrid. Today on like during the timeouts and breaks and stoppages, I think we're gonna do draft stuff. We're gonna look at draft guys. Who the fuck's even gonna be eligible? Wait, I just had a funny idea for a tweet. Guys, I just had a funny idea for a tweet, guys. Is it okay to throw links up? I don't think you're allowed to on the YouTube chat. Wait, what did they just call? Dude, they honestly, I was actually thinking a couple of like last night, how often that happens in games where guys will, it'll be a backcourt violation, but they don't call it. Where like a guy, they'll like just throw it to a guy who just crossed half court and hasn't established himself yet. I mean, at some point the Sixers are going to have to start shooting and making threes. Like they're off to an incredible start offensively, and it's tied because they've attempted one single three. Here's a 3. Jesus, maybe not. This is why 3-point chud maxing is the move, guys. Slightly, Sham said this week that Luka could return in the series. Now he's saying he's not expected to return in the series. Which one is it? So I had kind of hinted at this, and I didn't want to say anything just because, you know, and I'm being dead serious when I say this. I'm being dead serious when I say this. I might have heard from a couple places that I feel is pretty safe that Luka's hamstring injury was worse than they let on. And I kind of hinted at that a little bit. But now that report came out, I feel pretty good saying, like, I'd be pretty shocked if he plays at all. They'd have to go on like a pretty substantial playoff run, I feel like, based off of. So him not playing in the first round is not surprising at all to me. There's the Discord link, folks. If you want to jump in, if you want to send links, that's where you have to do it. I don't know the severity. I don't know like the exact severity, but NBA mock with lottery odds set. Ooh, okay. I trust you'll come back, watch the conference finals versus Spurs. All right, there you go. Okay, here we go. Wizards get AJ. Are they spinning the wheel or are they just doing the lottery odds? Guys, if you're going to do a mock draft, you have to do a random wheel spin. Am I wrong for thinking that? Bro has a whole bowl of ice cream. Chill out, bro. It's a fucking salad. Relax, man. Oh, man. I wish. AJ DeBonza, Darren Peterson, Anthony Edwards. I don't see it. I don't see that comp, really. Cam Boozer, Kevin Love, Caleb Wilson, Jermaine O'Neal, Darius Acuff. I'm sorry, had something in my nose. Darius Acuff to the Kings. Sorry, guys. I might need to blow my nose or something. Keaton Wagler to the Grizzlies. Pro comp Jamal Murray. I don't see that comp at all. I don't see that one. Kingston Flemings to the Hawks. Mavericks get Michael Brown Jr., Mikal Brown Jr. Okay. Do you also have a Reddit by chance? No, I don't. Like a dedicated subreddit? God, no. Those things just turn into hate. All right. What was happening on NFL Twitter last night? Icy Vert and Pickensburg or something. Wait, who do they have 8 cuffs? Oh, Stephon Marbury. Hey, Chunkley, did you miss me? I did, yeah. I was thinking about you earlier today, actually. Nate Mint. Pro comp, Will Riley. That's tough to see. That's tough to see. There we go. Drummond in the game. Derek White 3. No, but an offensive rebound. God, they play like such chads, bro. They play like such chads. Offensive rebounding, 3-point shooting. There you go, Paul George. It's all right. You guys need to shoot and make threes. Bono's just been really bad so far. Oh, good move. Good move by DY, but that was great defense all in all by VJ. Again, I've been impressed by VJ so far in this series. Just like he's been, he's looked comfortable, making winning plays. Edgecombe. All right, they're starting to shoot threes and they're not even close. Finn, you're so handsome. Hauser wide open 3. Ay. And this is the problem with just trading 3s for 2s is the other team keeps shooting 3s and you start missing 2s and now Hauser. And dude, the rebounding, dude. I'm so jealous of this team. I am. I'm so jealous of how this team plays. Oh, VJ limping badly to the locker room. No. Don't love that. Vucci mine in the game. Oh, man. Fell so hard. Kata is legit. Justin Edwards in the game. If they don't get Sixers bench looks like they're ready for a trip to Cancun. Rye will be in about a month. Trying to get my body right, guys. You know, it's one of those weird things where obviously I want to get my body right, but I don't know if you guys have seen this or not. At a lot of Mexican resorts, they have like a body limit where they kind of do like a circumference check on your muscles. And if they're too big, they don't let you in, just out of respect for everyone else at the place. So I have to just really kind of monitor that. We asked Quentin Grimes to make a layup over Nikola Vucevic. Oh, man, dude, the Sixers cannot make anything from the perimeter. Do you know Spanish? No. I about 5 years ago, I had like a New Year's resolution. I'm going to learn Spanish. Did a whole Duolingo thing. Didn't retain any of it. And that's after doing 4 years of Spanish in high school. I don't remember any of it. I know this Aventura song, though. No es amor, no es amor. Es una obsesión. Oh, no es amor. Jaylen Brown at the elbow. Vooch. Good pass fake. Dude, this team, I love watching this team play. I mean, this is an unbelievably great basketball team, man. This is just a great basketball team. The Pickensburg guy got ran off Twitter. Dude, I was dying laughing. All right, I have to be real. I don't know any of these people involved at all. I don't even really know who Icy Vert is. But I was looking at the Pickensburg thing. And that guy's got to be a troll, right? That's got to be a troll. Pickensburg is blocked by half of the Ravens roster and the Steelers roster, like the actual team. Another thing for the strange, so Billy Donovan's out. A lot of talk that he's going to go to college. Thomas Haws going back to college. Bro, who's going to be in this draft? Who's going to be in this draft, dude? He was in Twitter Spaces for 10 hours. I don't know if he's trolling. No, the Twitter Spaces were hilarious, dude. Thoughts on House of Haymaker pooping on Cam Boozer today? Did they? I listened to half of the episode. When did they start pooping on him? But what did they say on House of Haymaker? What do you mean he's going to be in the draft? There's been about 4 or 5 guys who would have probably gotten in the first round who are going back to college. Like, what's going to happen when Nate Mint, thank God, and Koa Pete go back to college? I was friends with Nick Harris growing up. He's a good dude. I'm going to be on House to Haymaker on Friday, by the way. Gongba, Mullins, Howe, Tyler Tanner. Christian Anderson, right? Weren't you guys saying that he's staying in college? I'm for real. Tell Nick I saw what's up. He can't guard me. All right. I don't know if he's going to be on. All I was told was show up to the studio on Friday morning. Okay. In 48 hours, I'm going to be doing NFL draft coverage with Travis Frederick. Okay. There you go. There you go. That's good to see out of a timeout right there. Tell them they should do it live. I mean, who are you telling? Do you know me of live streaming? I'm a huge proponent of it. I'm a believer in it. I think everything should be live. Okay, we'll do it live. Do you know any players in the draft? You know what's funny is I've consumed so much NFL draft coverage. So much. And I've mentioned this before. I've mentioned it before. I've done so much NFL draft coverage because I'll just put it on in the background because it's something I don't care about. So I'll throw it on in the background for like background noise because I have ADHD Zoomer brain in a Gen X body. And I retain none of it. I don't know. I know there's the one guy. Good box out by Maxey on Walsh. There's the one guy. NFL drafts are so funny because who's the guy who killed another person due to reckless driving? Bain, yeah. I was watching someone's mock draft and they were like, yeah, Ruben Bain, you know, off-field stuff. I don't really care. I was like, man, NFL guys are just awesome. I thought he got like a reckless driving thing. It was just a normal accident. Oh, okay. My bad. It's just funny because NFL guys are like, yeah, he killed someone. But honestly, though, he seems like a great NFL. He seems like a great football guy. Jalen O'Neal. Here we go. Finally. 8-0 run for the Sixers. They're finally hitting some threes. What do you think of Andre Drummond? I mean, him. Oh, what a read by Maxey. 10-0 run. Him just developing a corner three ball is kind of hilarious. Cowboys draft David Bailey or one of the Ohio State guys would be great at their first pick. Otherwise, meh. Yeah. We'll find out, huh? And I'll get Travis Frederick's opinions on it. Is Travis Frederick going to make the Hall of Fame? It's the best center for like ever. Can we get Grimes back? Eh. Why not? He played like 6 years. So what? Every NFL player plays like 6 years. Yeah. Why is Drummond mad there? Why is Drummond mad? Drummond, why don't we focus on playing defense? We don't let Vucevic blow right past us, huh? Vucci, mine! I kind of love how sheets pilled we're going to be. We're becoming in this community. No ancillary value. That's right. We want to play. We don't want to. We're done chud maxing as a basketball organization. This would be my pitch. This would be my pitch, and another offensive rebound, and Derek White's going to have a wide open three because of it. That's all right. You're going to be all right if you get shots like that. This would be my pitch to Dumont if I were to interview for the Mavs GM. We're done playing like chuds. Okay. We're done being a mid-range team. We're done not rebounding. We're done not shooting threes and not making them, but especially not shooting them. Fucking team is that. Fucking team is that. Not going to shoot threes. Not going to rebound. No wonder your team's missed the playoffs 3 times in the last 4 years. Chud. Right, that's what I would say. Quentin Grimes. Good tip by Paul George. This is what three-point shooting does, guys. It feels like the Sixers played a very, 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 very good quarter, and they're down by 3. This is what just fucking bombing threes can do for you. They've shot 14 threes. Had 5 offensive rebounds. Ugh. And then I look at my garbage ass team. House, I've been feeling this. The Celtics this year are really chad maxing. And then I watch a game like the Lakers Rockets, and the Rockets are just chud maxing. Oh yeah, the Mavericks had multiple games this year where they shot. I think that was an exact number that we looked for. Yeah, they definitely had several games where they shot 14 threes. Choose statistical filter, 3-point field goals, less than or equal to 14. Oh, this is all time. I was going to say, there's no way they'd had that many. Oh, that's 3-point makes. All right. I was about to say, okay. Oh, they only had one. What was the number then? Okay, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. How many games do they have where they made less than 5 threes? I think the number I was thinking of was made 4 threes in a game. Oh my God. 9 games, bro. I'm just actually interested in the last I don't know, 3 seasons. Actually, fuck it. How long has Joe Mazzulla been there? How many games have the Celtics had a game where they've made less than 5 threes? Please save me from this chud ass team. Please. That's actually nuts. I mean, that's actually insane. They were so bad this year. Honestly, my big takeaway from this Mavs season is like, yeah, Coop was great. That was fun. The Mavericks cannot play literally a lick like they played this year. Like, they actually cannot play at all like they played this year. They will have to fundamentally change so much about how they play. Shireman wide open 3. That's actually pretty advanced stuff from Vucevic right there. Is that a mixing bowl you're eating out of? Yeah, pretty much. What's it? I mix the salad in there, and I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just eat out of this. This is what men do. I already told you guys this yesterday. When you segment your day to where you have 3 days within one day, do you think I have time to plate a dish, another offensive rebound? Justin Edwards fouls. Vooch has been giving you some really good minutes tonight. You need to charge me cellular device. Isn't that crazy? Not a single game in the last 5 seasons, basically, where you've made less than 5 threes. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm about to tweet that out. The Celtics made 5 threes in the first. Had me curious. The Mavs had 9 games this season where they made 5 or fewer threes. The Celtics have had 0 of those games since Joe Mazzulla took over. Fucking disgusting ass team, bro. Drummond always is a steal god. Good Lord, Tatum looks really good, dude. Quinn Grimes wide open three. Big shot. Still up 4. You got to include you learning that in the highlights. Pritchard hasn't been very good. It's hard to overstate just how much Dallas needs a. It's hard to overstate just how much change is needed in Dallas. Seven seconds left on the shot clock. Oh, he touched it. Don't challenge that. Don't challenge that. Yeah. All right. Paul George. Again, it feels like the Sixers are playing an unbelievable game and they're down one. Nine games, dude. Fucking disgusting team, bro. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is the 4th different NBA clutch player of the year since in the awards 4 seasons. Jokic got a vote. Cade got a vote. Brunson got a vote. Jamal finishes 2nd. I mean, yeah.
Just got done eating a 10 Little Caesars, guys. Got a big old fat belly. Got a big old. Just got done eating a 10 Little Caesars, guys. Got a big old fat belly.
Nothing like my life.
Here we go.
You got one job. Let's go.
Thank you for the drum roll, gentlemen. The Clutch Player of the Year award goes to, oh my goodness, I'm so nervous. Oh, of course, SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Congratulations, SGA. Baller, big baby, baller.
SGA, he led the NBA with 175 total.
There goes my boy, man. There goes my boy. There goes my boy, man. Dude, this was okay. So, you know, AI, I'm not gonna. This was fucking hilarious.
Whoa, whoa,
Yo,
whoa, whoa.
yo. He just got caught. That's Ingram.
No way.
Fix that jumper, Brandon.
Okay, so first and foremost, rare AI funny video. Secondly, though, if you see this and don't think we're so completely fucked, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Whoa, whoa. Yo. He just got caught. That's Ingram.
No way.
Fix that jumper, Brandon.
Oh. By my count, CJ McCollum has 22 points on 82% true shooting when being guarded by Jalen Brunson in this series. Classic. Oh, yeah. Somebody voted Jalen Duren Defensive Player of the Year. I thought this was funny as hell, too. Just, I don't know. There's no way Gobert could have been anything but second. Just no way. Yeah, I mean, the audio of that sounded so realistic, too.
Yo, what's up? This is actually coming from a notable account here on X. What's up, bro? Who do you think won? Bro. Okay.
Isn't that the food guy? The guy who's always posting his meals and their insanity? Beautiful. Great stuff, Shireman. Again, all of these guys just drive, attack closeouts, get to a floater. Great help by Keita. Dude, Drummond becoming a corner three-point shooter is just hilarious for his career. And honestly, it looks pretty good too. Like, can't shoot free throws, but it's just magically developed a corner three. Oh, tough shot by VJ. Tie game. Good entry pass by Tatum. Oh, come on, Keita. Keita's got to finish that. Great rebound by VJ. Again, I've been really impressed with VJ so far this series. Philly in front. Yep, VJ stealing Rookie of the Year. No, that's a foul, Paul George. Hey, I should have a vested interest in rooting for Philly because Daryl Morey followed me. Daryl Morey followed me and then DM'd me first. Let's go Sixers. Yeah, there's only 2 games tomorrow night, right? Magic, Pistons, Dallas stand up. So much Dallas representation in that series than my Thunder. Did he ask you how to get off Embiid's contract? I said, come save Dallas. He said, y'all are good. Inside access, that's right. Hopefully he becomes a GM of the Mavs so I can get inside information. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a travel. BJ just took like 12 steps. Oh, yeah, Trailblazer Spurs starts in about 10 minutes. Portland owner might be firing the mascot. What is wrong with this dude, man? What is wrong with this guy, man? But aren't the Carolina Panthers like really good though? He owns that team too, doesn't he? Did you see the reports that Dylan Brooks will ISO SGA? Oh, okay. Great. To be fair, the other mascot is horrible compared to their main one. So what? Two-way players don't get to go with the team. They've cut down the travel party. Kelly Oubre, who do you think you are, dude? Kelly Oubre, I'd bench you out of principle. VJ! Oh. That was really impressive stuff by VJ, though, before the turnover. Big answer by Maxey. No lights at practice. Good move by JB. Beautiful. Drummond's been pretty good offensively so far, but man, they have a center problem, the Sixers do. Great defense by D. White. Dude, VJ's really playing well, man. VJ gets a steal. And then Derek White, unbelievable hands. Yep. Healthy Embiid. I mean, I still think the Celtics would win this pretty comfortably, but would at least be pretty interesting. If Patrick became cheap, do you think the Maniacs would go first? Yeah, Maniacs would go. The drum line. I'd probably lose my consultation fee. Do you think they try to dump Paul George? Probably, yeah. The Sixers might have an interesting offseason coming up. Didn't pay to fly team photographer, team reporter to playoff games in San Antonio. Only wants to pay a head coach $1 million. Going rate 40-10 for a decent head coach. I mean, that part's crazy. Especially because they don't have to pay. They don't have to pay Chauncey, do they? VJ again, man. VJ's hooping. And then Kata offensive foul. To be fair, the Celtics just survived this barrage. I think the Sixers are 8 of 9 on their last 9 threes. Just survive this barrage, and you'll be okay. Maxey pull up 3. VJ's better than Khan? No, Khan just more consistent. VJ has games like these, but he has a lot of inconsistent games too. Beautiful drive by D. White. From living off a power generator hitting threes in playoff games, that's what it's all about. Yes, sir. Well, we're going to catch up. Spurs Spurs Blazers, obviously. Once this goes to halftime, I feel bad for the Sixers. They're a really good team. They're fine. There's 3 minutes left in this quarter. By the time we're at halftime,
that, bro. Awesome.
We are real Americans. We fight for the rights of every man.
Yes, sir.
We are real Americans. We fight for what's right. We fight for our lives.
Hell yeah, Billy. Hey, I'm gonna bring up some other.
this guy had to be trolling, dude. I'm sorry. Pickensburg, there has to be a little bit of a troll in there. So did you see 9 players were set in the box in the Habs Lightning game? It was a huge brawl. The one going on right now? It's so weird to be at a pizza place sports bar. The NBA playoffs are currently on, yet none of the TVs have the game on. Yeah, that is really bizarre. I agree. Clavicular reveals his fertility stack after saying he wants kids by the end of the year. Polymarket odds give him only a 31% chance of being fertile. What's his fertile stack? HCG, HMG, enclomiphene, CoQ10, L-carnitine, zinc, folate, vitamin D, omega-3. Yeah.
Probably closer to like 20% or 30%. The math.
Oh yeah, I've seen the
Maybe it's better the second time around. What's up, man?
I've seen the clipping economy.
Yo, I actually support you, bro.
You support me?
Yeah, I feel like you owned him.
Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it.
I keep seeing people say like he's gay, he's a retard, like he has a dick up his ass, he has chicken legs. He was like quivering. He's paid by Netanyahu, like he buys followers. He's a twink.
Who, me or ICLib?
Nah, you.
Who's saying that?
I just keep seeing people say that. Like
That's fucked, bro.
Pickensburg said he was going to take a step away from social media. So for those of you who don't know what happened, it's 2 like pretty big NFL base accounts, right? 2 pretty big NFL centric accounts. One of them, I don't really know either of these people, but one of them is like super annoying chud conservative, and like pressed the other one in person and then posted a video about it. It was very embarrassing for him. What are the predictions on if these guys are employed? I mean, Icy Vert has like 800,000 followers, doesn't he? Or some insane shit like that. Tatum. Oh, good move.
You think Mikel will be there at 9?
Great hustle, Kada. Oh, Hauser wide open 3. Dude, Kada's just laying on the ground, bro. The hell's going on? Think Mikel will be there at 9? I don't know. It depends on his medicals. Oh! Okay, VJ. That's a terrible and one to give up. Terrible foul to give up. If the medicals are bad, you take him at 9 because I think I do. If the medicals are bad, no, if medicals are bad, he's done for me. Not good enough. Would much rather just take Bennett Sturts. VJ, another 3. Oh, my Lord. They've been letting him shoot all night, but they might need to stop that. Oh, and Jaylen Brown draws a 3-point foul on Dominique Farlow. I think I might have Sturts above Mikel Brown Jr. anyways. Not crazy at all. MVP challenge for Jaylen Brown. We all know why. Jalen Nowitzki. Dude, Bona has been horribly bad, man. Who would you have long-term, Con or VJ? That's an interesting one. I mean, both are great. Great help by Barlow. Kelly Oubre and 1 on D White. Probably VJ. Sixers up 6. Five, sorry. They missed a free throw. But VJ, open 3 again. Oh my heavens, bro. 8-point game. Sixers have dominated this quarter. VJ's up to 20 points. Jaylen Brown bomb. They need that. Offensive rebound. Hauser 3. They need it. How is that not a foul? I mean, I don't know if I'd want to challenge that just because Celtics have gone ice cold here. Dude, Bona has been horribly bad, dude. Bona's been so bad. Oh, Tatum, Jaylen Brown. What is Jaylen Brown doing, bro? $21-point swing in this game. Oh, why, dude? Peacock, why do you get me stuck in ads, man? It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Blazers tearing up the Spurs early. Well, we're about to tune in. Shout out to Philly. That was a great half for them. All right, we're going from the beginning, and then we're going to catch up, folks. We're going from the beginning. We'll catch up. The cost-cutting Blazers. That's what we call them, folks. Cheapo. Dude, that was so funny when Bill Simmons called him cheapo. Fucking cheapo. Oh, man. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy, man. Cheapo. We'll catch up to the live feed of this in no time. Here we go. Sagging off of Castle again. There you go, Castle. Terrible quarter for the Celtics, great quarter for the Sixers, but they're only up 8. Not good for the Sixers. I mean, I ultimately agree. A miracle three-point shooting. Let's just be honest with ourselves. A miracle three-point shooting quarter as well. A miracle three-point shooting quarter. See, guys, and then we fast forward 10 seconds every whistle. This is how I have 3 days in one day. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about Bill Simmons. At his age, he'll hang a curveball every now and then right down the middle of the plate, like how he did when he said the shirts weren't cool, or some of his like some of the bizarre award voting choices that don't really make a lot of sense. Oh, good pass by Wemby. I have a friend who works. Oh, if I worked for the Blazers, I'd be a little bit concerned. All right. Wemby just hit a Dirk fade from 20 feet away from the basket in the corner. Damn, bro. Denny's been really good. Again, whistle, fast forward 10 seconds. 3 days in 1 day. Castle open 3. They're going to let him take it. He's got to make it. Wait, what are the reports on the Pelicans? Are rally towels cheaper than shirts? I mean, there can't be much of a difference. Oh, I saw that they got rid of their, was it their equipment manager today that had been there forever and everyone loved? Drew Holiday 3. Clean Kong. Clean Kong. It's weird when you know you're more right about something than Bill Simmons. Wait, how did Scoot get that steal? The Pelicans restructuring has created at least 25 vacancies. Woo! Scoot! Yeah, game twos are always great. 25 vacancies across basketball operations and business departments so far. Medical and performance was hit hardest with 7 vacancies. I mean, did their organization maybe not need a complete and total overhaul, though? To be fair, my score's behind because we were watching Celtics. I like watching every play from these games. I don't like just randomly checking in. I don't like just randomly checking in and missing like huge chunks. So we can just fast forward and get through it. It's fine. We'll be caught up in no time. $15-4. Scoot. Monstrous defensive start for the Blazers. Oh my God, Scoot's everywhere on defense. All right, you're gonna have to hit those threes if Kling and sagging off all these shooters. It was good offense there by the Spurs to get like an actual shooter, other than like Castle. Kling in another 3. That's nasty by De'Aaron. You're behind. Holy fuck. I mean, respectfully, do you not think I'm aware? I know what I'm doing. Respectfully. Steph Castle, dude, just shoot, bro. Trailblazers fans were so mad at Klingon after game 1. I honestly thought he was fine. Oh, what a drive by Denny. That Klingon putback was all sparked by Denny with a beautiful drive. Finn's playing with a toy. He's so beautiful. Dude, Scoot looks like the best defender of all time. Denny? Klingen's been fantastic so far. Look at Klingen on the glass, bro. He's a menace. Scoot. Scoot's been unbelievable. He's got 10 points to go along with some great defense. Oh, nice, Cornette. $11-point game. Kling Kong. Good board by Vassell right there. Good tap out. Tap out. Tap out. Klingen's looked so good so far. Scooter. They're not giving Denny some of these grift calls yet. There's been like no whistles in this game. All right. I was just about to say, I don't know if I love that Vassell shot, but he knows better than me. And when did you see it, guys? Just like that. We're caught up, aren't we? Why don't you let me cook, huh? Why don't you let me do my thing? Too bad the cheap owner won't keep the core. What game did you not watch stream that you wish you would have? This year? Or all time? All time 2016 game 7, yeah. Well, actually 2011 game 2. Did you stream Flag vs. Con game? Yeah, I did. I mean, we did go like 2 or 3 weeks without streaming, didn't we? When Coop was out, I was just not streaming. Delicious salad as always. Thank you, HEB Salad Kits. Here, everything's better. How do we want to do the catching up today? Commercial breaks? So let's just watch the Blazers Spurs games, and then on commercial breaks in the Blazers Spurs games, we'll catch up. The Sixers Celtics, yeah? Swap it? You put salsa on your salad? I mean, some people do that. I've seen that before. I just don't know about lettuce with salsa. Salsa is just such an overpowering. Oh, Reggie Miller shitting on Bill Simmons. Oh, Cornette with a strip. Nice play. It's funny how like everyone. It's funny how everyone refers to San Antonio as a small market when in reality it's gigantic. I'm ahead now. I'm always one step ahead. Manu in the building. Dylan Nowitzki, 7-point game. Good D by Castle. Great defense by Castle. Oh my goodness. Scoot is making his name known. Unreal. Scoot showing Wimby who's boss. Castle wide open 3. There, you got to hit that, Bubba. Gonna have to hit those. Jeremy Grant. Good help by Keldon. Good job by Keldon Johnson right there. Scoot turning into a Drew type player. Scoot's turning into the greatest guard to ever live. Wow. That was great defense by Scoot right there, but what a finish by Castle. Remember Summer League Scoot versus Wemby a few years back? Yep. Oh, they're getting after it. Tampa Bay and Montreal. Oh, the Tampa Bay guy just clocked the fuck out of him. Every time I look at the screen, there's a fight in these hockey games. Rob Will had some great minutes in game 1. Jeremy Grant, what is the end goal there, bro? What is the end goal? And Keldon, shoot the ball. You don't have all day. Wemby guarded by Drew. Oh, Castle's hit a few threes now. It's big. And then Scoot nearly dribbles it out of bounds. You think Mavs will still want Thibault? I hope not. So when will you put Philly game on? Halftime, right? Is that what we decided? Or I guess commercial breaks. We'll catch up. Great side contest by Harper. Spurs roaring back. Portland next year will be Primo League Pass watching. Drew on Wimby. Good D by Thibault right there. 2 defensive plays made by Thibault. Matisse Thibault new hair makes him look like Casey Neistat. Is that right? What's he up to? I forgot about him. Robert Williams, offensive foul? Really? Former future Mav Matisse. He's one of the biggest former future Mavs we've had ever. Chad Sal skipping over the game to catch up on all the commercials. I haven't thought about that. Great D, Rob Will. Drew. Good transition defense by the Spurs. That was a great read by Drew. Kind of glad Portland signed a restricted offer. Feels like he barely played the last few years. Yes. Miles Turner, Hall of Fame, former future Mav. I think Matisse Thybulle is a first ballot. Thybulle's a first ballot. Who are some other first ballot guys? Oh, damn. Rob Will defending that despite getting just destroyed. Is Miles Turner really one? I feel like that was only a couple of. I mean, if you want to go back a little bit, Hassan Whiteside, one, they really went after him one offseason, and two, he was always in rumors. No, DeAndre Jordan ended up coming here. Melo to Dallas. Melo to the Mavs. That's what it was. Victor Doncic. Look at the activity by Keldon, though, on the glass. Marcin Gortat, one of the biggest ones. Who are some others from like way back in the day? I mean, low key Kobe is one. Lowry, yeah. Oh, Drummond's a good one because it did seem like he was all but certain. Like there were reports that he was coming to the Mavs, basically. Good to see Vassell kind of carry over the great first second half he had in game one. Edge come back to the locker room? He's already been twice. Drew driving at Wimby. Just don't know what the end goal is. I mean, when Fox tight roping. That was sick, dude. Fox knew Wimby was under the basket and just said, fuck it. Turn it, threw it up. Just throw it up. Aaron Gordon. Was Aaron Gordon a former future Mav? Seth Curry, true. Seth Curry's just always a good chance Seth Curry's just on the Mavs. Drew and Grant are stupid. Why do they run at Wimby in the paint? I don't know. Drummond for sure. Oh, Danny Green. Yep. Danny Green for sure. Danny Green's a big one. Victor Nowitzki. Spurs have the lead despite the great start. All right, first quarter's over here. We're going to see how much we can catch up to the second half here in Boston. Great first half for the Sixers. This is Daymaxing, guys. I've said it before. I'll say it again. So Drummond starts the second half. Paul George drills a three to start the half. They are kind of killing this drop coverage. They are just like this K to drop coverage, playing a little bit higher here on this screen. And that's just masterful by Paul George and Drummond. Kata kind of getting fried. See, that's why you 3-point max Sixers, because then you can get a lot of offensive rebounds. I don't like that attempt by Maxey at all. Hauser wide open corner 3. Wow, bailout of the century. Well, let me type names of Luka's former Slovenian's mentor as a future Mav. Oh, you know why? Do you know why I won't let you type that? That's actually hilarious. You just unlocked the memory. You just unlocked the memory. I banned Dragic's name in here because of that offseason. But yes, he is. He's first ballot. Thibel's first ballot. No, Mike Toby. Wait, what happened to VJ? VJ's just off his back after he fell on it earlier. Maxey's doing a really good job snaking these pick and rolls because Derek White was just destroying them in game 1 with the back contest. You guys let me know when the Spurs game is back, okay? Oh, great help by Jaylen Brown there. Great help. Oh, yeah, Tatum. You're a dog. Great stunt by Jaylen Brown there on Maxey. People wanting who? Mike Toby? I do remember that. And me being like, guys, I don't know. I think there's a reason why Mike Toby's... But that's just how bad our... the Mavs center situation was, though. Spurs back. All right. See, we got a solid chunk there. We got a solid chunk. Sharp didn't get any first quarter minutes. Is that normal? Carter Bryant in the game, too. Wemby can't back down. Drew? Even back then, Mavs go, Dwight Powell was getting disrespected. Oh, I mean, I think we've reached a point now where Dwight gets a fair amount of love, right? But it was for a while nothing but hate. Wow, Drew is clamping up Wemby. This is going to be important for Wemby, man, because teams in the playoffs are going to have these dog perimeter defenders. Good job by Fox there. Great job by Harper getting over that screen. That's a tough shot. Nice, Drew. Drew's having a great game. Yeah, everyone does love Dwight now. And he deserves it. Samuel Downbear was our Clint Capella. Oh, wow. Great closeout by Carter Bryant. Woo, good D. Good D. Oh, and then the leak out. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Jeremy Grant terrorism. How's you and your boyfriend doing slightly? Who? I don't know who you could be referring to. Shay? He just won Clutch Player of the Year, if that's the joke you're trying to make. Wi-Fi Network has been named Dwight Powell Rocks for years, and he does. And he does. Is Dwight the greatest third-team center of all time? Oh, Jesus. I mean, that definitely was a foul. Wemby corner 3, no. I like that shot for Sharp. Beautiful. And now Wemby aggressive on Drew. There you go. He's taking it. Wemby, get up, man. The game's going. I actually hated the Thunder last year and have come around to appreciate their greatness. Good. Join the party, man. What the hell? Wemby's actually hurt. Oh. Jeez. Oh, man. That was pretty gnarly. Wemby's jaw slammed into the floor. Jeez. All right, let's catch up over here. Did he pass out there? Or did he just go like, oh, I don't know. That looked... Man, the Sixers are just getting a lot of wide open looks off of this drop coverage. I wonder what they do in response. JB for 3. Yeah, that did not look good, man. Hopefully they just, give them some smelling salts. How was that not a shooting foul for Paul George? VJ on the bike. So VJ fell earlier in the game and had to go to the locker room. He's been in the locker room twice in this game. Great pass by Tatum. Great pass fake by D. White. It's a great look. Yeah, Tatum's a dog. Bro was rug pulled into a KO. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't nothing dirty, obviously. Another missed wide open 3 by the Celtics, but they're getting some great looks. Getting some great looks, offensive rebounds leading to second opportunities. You guys let me know when the game's back. Video games are easier when there's just like one game happening at a time. Right now, there's 2 games happening that we're trying to keep up with. Great offensive rebound, Drummond. Wow, Vucci Main. Vucci Main with the contest. Is the game back, guys? All right. We'll see what happens with Wimby. No, I have the cock. Jeremy Grant, another wild out of control take. No, Carter Bryant gets after it defensively. Let me tell you something. Rob Will 3. 9 all season. He hit 3 in game 1. I'd actually be a little bit, I'd be a little bit shocked if Wimby came back into this game. Great defensive play by Robert Williams, man. Robert Williams, you could play for my team any day of the week. Man, just brutal. Just brutal stuff for Wimby, dude. I thought he was just fucking around. Like, I didn't realize he was out cold. I mean, if that's just like... If that's just like a head injury, he won't be out long, would be my guess. If he does have to miss time. And it's not like he has to ramp up or anything from that. I mean, a concussion, yeah, but... What, dude, what, honestly, what is Jeremy Grant's end goal here? What is Jeremy Grant doing? Concussion is just a few days, right? I'm more worried about he broke his jaw or something wild like that. Well, I guess it depends on how bad the concussion is. Oh yeah, definitely a foul. He jumped right into him. Let me put the Rangers game on. I don't give a fuck about this hockey game, truth be told. God bless it. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. It helps out tremendously. Let's YouTube know having a great time, which we are. Help spread the channel. And so many people need to see it, guys. I mean, that's the thing, right? I see this slop garbage that is constantly on, my feed. Give me one good reason why I couldn't be bigger than clavicular. One good reason, guys. Give me one good reason why I couldn't be the next clavicular. What a block by Sharp from behind. Good ball movement. Chris Murray wide open 3. Nope. Great rebound. Chris Murray's kind of horrible. what I do know is the Mavs spiked my cortisol. No, honestly, not this year. Have you guys noticed that? How many times did I actually rage about the Mavs this year? Maybe like 2. Wizards game for sure. Wait, clavicular says the N-word? Oh. Okay, that takes away my idea that clavicular might just be a bit. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't know that. I'm not super plugged into the clavicular lore. I thought he was just kind of like a weird. I mean, I thought there was a possibility that he was some like elaborate character that might have been. And guys, this could be on the lookout for something like this in the future. Like a character made up by some type of studio for some Boyhood style. For a Boyhood style movie. Wow. Great job, Keldon. Transition demon. You turn on him that quick? Well, yeah, if you're singing Hal Hitler, like, yeah, I'm good. I mean, it's not like I was on his side at any point anyways. I just thought he was maybe a character of some sort. He also thinks a man should suffer and never have fun, which is why he has to take meth to feel anything because he has such a fulfilling life. Klingon protects the rim and rebounds really well. Good move by Denny. Bit of a rough game right now by bit of a rough game right now from our boy Harper. Sherman just turns into the main character of the film. No, like an elaborate sort of like, obviously with the resources of a movie studio, they can pay these clippers. Is that what they call them? To clip these streams and kind of artificially blow them up. And they're just huge characters. And it just becomes a movie based off of, we follow this like character that nobody knows at the time is a character. Does that make sense? I'd also be surprised if something like that hasn't been greenlit. Has Champagny shot the ball at all? Oh, yeah. Great move. Great follow by Castle. We're tied. Timeout here. Let's do our best to catch up in the Philly game. Truman Show's only, yeah, exactly. Like the Truman Show, but Truman's the only one who knows it's a show, 100%. You know what? I'm really impressed by Vucci Main's. I'm really impressed by Vucci Main's game. It already exists. It's called Andrew Tate. But no, he's being dead serious, right? Because he's like actually had criminal charges filed against him. Tough shot by Paul George. Great defense by JB to. There you go, Bona. Damn near the first good play of the series for him. I mean, don't get me wrong. Andrew Tate is absolutely a character in the sense that he's a grifter. But I'm more saying like an actually artificially created streamer. Wow. Great closeout by Tatum. Wait, this actually has become a game. How many offensive rebounds does VJ have in this series? Right-wing people are dumb, so it wouldn't be surprising. I mean, I think I might try to pitch this. Who's got Universal Studios phone number? Anyone? Oh my God, it's a brick festival in this game. Great transition defense, though, by the Celtics. Oubre and Jaylen Brown getting after it a little bit. You got it? Thank you. You guys let me know. God, I just love the playoffs, man. Love watching these teams that actually give a shit about the sport. Look at this defense by Derek White and Walsh, the Bald brothers. Look at the Bald brothers. Maxey and Walsh and Derek White. Maxey, you're not bald. Not yet, at least. Can't believe how many people on YouTube are saying NBA is trash now. I mean, I've had my fair criticisms of the NBA all year long, but I always try to approach it. And I think you guys understand. I approach it with from a place of love. Wait, what is going on? Why doesn't Walsh just shave his head? He has multiple patches of hair. Oh, Brown clamped by Oubre. Great hustle by Vucci Mane, though. Oh. Is the Sixers game back? Or the Spurs game? Guys, you're supposed to tell me these things. Do we have an update? What was Sham's bomb? Concussion protocol out for the rest of the game. Ugh, God damn it, bro. Great help by Cornette. Denny's had a bad game. Champagne finally gets a look at three. Uh-oh. The Spurs. Defensive intensity here. Flying around. So what are they going to do for their five? Is Plumlee going to play? Great defense by Harper right there. Wow, that's a tough bucket by Scoot. Oh, beautiful. Castle puts a shoulder into Drew. Klingon has to help. Castle drops it off for Cornette. What the fuck is that shot by Drew? Castle swatted by Klingon. And then Scoot. Yes, sir, Scoot. Klingon's been great tonight defensively. Yeah, Scoots had a really good really good first couple games here. I thought he was good in the play-in tournament. Great pass, Castle. Champagny again. Yep. Spurs pushing the pace here without Wemby in the second quarter, causing problems for the Blazers. Cornette's been great defensively. But Clint Kong, just too big. Still not bad defense, though. Castle has so many layups where he misses and then falls. You know, didn't he got a foul call there? But in a 5-on-4, I don't know if flopping and grifting your way into a foul on the floor is like the best offense. You know? Okay, Cornette comes out. So they're going small. This will be interesting. Carter Bryant, great contest, but Klingon should feast here. Look at Carter Bryant. Oh, that was Champagny too. He got blocked twice. Double block. Great drive by Scoot. Yep, Wemby out. Wemby out. Reports are that Luka's going to miss probably the whole first round. Scoot in the second half of game 1, 15 points. First half tonight, 17. Make it 18. 76ers are never going to be an easy out. No. I mean, if Wemby were playing, like, I'm sorry, Paul or Joel Embiid were playing. Carter Bryant open 3. That's huge. JJ saying Luka starting his return to play soon. He's not playing in this series. Is that 4 on Carter Bryant? We probably misses game 3, even if only protocol. If Portland can steal today, there's a chance. If Spurs end up winning, well, actually, if he gets cleared from concussion protocol, he's playing. What? Adelson's take issue with Kyrie's Insta profile pic? What is it? Man, probably. These guys are ghouls. These guys are absolute ghouls. A Palestinian child holding a book about computers. I do actually strongly feel that I really doubt Mary Madison cares in the slightest about the Mavericks. I personally don't think she cares at all. The Mavericks were an ends to a mean for them. A means to an end. And here comes the Denny grifting. Oh, Fox and Denny getting after it. Yes, sir. So I saw someone wearing your merch at a gas station. Really? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Danny Nowitzki. Spurs can hold for the last shot. We're tied. Champagny. Oh, good defense by Jeremy Grant. Good job by Jeremy Grant there. Damn near the first good thing. He foul? No way that happened. No way that happened before. Yeah. Well, we'll see. It's when they like blow the whistle, right? Well, he doesn't have the ball, but he's going for the rebound. All right. Sixers, Celtics, lock in time. KD's playing? Thank God. Man, this Celtics drop is just getting torched. Sources tell me Wemby is stable. Please, God. KD playing means Rockets win, which means we have to watch them round 2. Oh, what a block by Derek White. KD playing isn't an auto win. I mean, it should be. I mean, it seriously should be. There we go, Jaylen Brown. I have a feeling this game's going to come down to the wire. I bet the Rockets win tonight. God, VJ's just playing an unreal game. 27 as of right now, and I'm watching. And again, I'm live basically if you do the math. Do people even know what KD's injury is? Have they like said it? Wow, what a rebound by Vooch. Vooch posting up. Grimes. Oh, come on, Voochie, man. So I think you underestimate where the Allison's interest comes from. Miriam Allison and Sheldon Allison, only child together. Matt Allison owns a basketball team in Jerusalem. No, I know exactly who the Adelsons are. I'm saying I don't really think that Miriam herself has much of a care about what's happening with the Mavericks. Personally, I've never gotten that impression. By the fact she doesn't go to the games, from what I understand, something went wrong. Peacock, are you fucking trolling? Peacock tells me something went wrong with the game, and then it refreshes my stream. Then I say, okay, refresh. It puts me right in an ad. No, I know what you're doing. You're not clever. Oh, this is a 2-point game right now. All right, we have to catch up. We were at the start of the fourth. We can catch up in no time, chat. This is how we have 3 days in one day. This is how we have 3 days in a day. The injury Katie has, a deep patellar bruise. It takes 1 to 3 months to heal. Oh, shit. All right, yeah. Definitely no guarantee they win. Like, do not get me wrong. The Rockets are a joke. Horrible drive by Edwards. That really wasn't even that good of a contest. Anybody with a brain is drawing a foul there. Another long rebound for the Celtics. What a disgusting, disgusting player. How about Josh Young, man? Yes, sir. Hey, always chill out on our tech boys. They're going to figure it out always. We always do. It's the Red Raider in us. Don't worry about it. Well, now there's some dooming by Mavs Twitter about some of the latest votes for Khan. Is Stephen A. Smith's chud ass really going to pick Khan? No, it's definitely not the rashes in us. God, we're going to catch up in no time, chat. We're going to catch up in no time. Paul George post-ups. Good pass. Justin Edwards 3. Nice work by Paul George. If Khan played well in the play-in, 100% wins Rookie of the Year. People are voting are idiots and can't split the two things. Well, here's what the play-in exposed. It exposed he carried them to the playoffs stuff. It exposed that. Because one, they didn't even make the playoffs. And then he was awful for like the last month. So them not even making the playoffs obviously is hilarious. Man, the Celtics are getting some great looks from three. If they end up losing this game, I feel like they shouldn't. I feel like they shouldn't. They shouldn't feel too bad about their situation. They'll have to figure out how comfortable they really do feel about just giving up all of these threes. What a block by Jaylen Brown. Oh my God, Bona. Bona is one of the worst we've ever seen, man. No offense to him, and I don't mean much offense. Are the Spurs cooked? Well, if Wemby has to miss like actual significant time, yeah, I mean, their championship aspirations are cooked. Oh, nice play, Justin Edwards. Maxey just has some out of control layups that just lead to like fast breaks, basically. All right, how close are we getting to catching up, chat? I feel like we're pretty close. Oh, halfway down and out. All right, we're only 3 minutes behind. Let's go. This is how you have 3 days in a day. Here we go. The threes are starting to drop a little bit, huh? Threes are starting to drop. VJ 3. Great rebound by Tatum. Pushing the pace. Posting up Justin Edwards. Great defense by Maxey and Paul George. That's just tough. That's just tough by Jaylen Brown. And see, the Sixers take a while to pull. Oh wait, someone was trolling in here earlier when they said Kyle Lowry pushed the lead to 7. I thought you were being serious. Oh shit, 2-point game. Maxey, wide open 3. It's just, is there numbers I'm missing with Maxey if they're just so comfortable with him just shooting wide open 3s? Off these screens. What is that double? That was a bizarre double by Paul George there. Yeah, I'm not sure what Paul George was doing there. I mean, you got to change your defensive coverage, don't you? I mean, this drop is just getting tortured. Great play, VJ. And this game's over, isn't it? Yeah, this game is definitely over. The Celtics cannot guard this pick and roll at all. Disappointing. I mean, really disappointing, Kata. Dude's just straight up been fucking dreadfully bad in this series so far. Wow, 13-point lead. Man, this got out of hand quickly. What are the Sixers shooting from 3 since the first quarter, by the way? Like 1,000,000%? I mean, the Celtics are just missing 3s. They did not have a good 3-point shooting night. $14 of 31 from 3 for the Sixers on the game or since the first quarter? Because they didn't shoot well at all in the first quarter. Oh, that's a miracle 3 by Jaylen Brown. 33 points for Jaylen Brown. Oh my, VJ's playing out of his mind. Night night. Wow, Sixers. I thought after game 1 this series was completely chalked. I mean, a first round loss for Boston would be disastrous. Oh, wow. Maxey. Can the Sixers push us to 6 or 7 games? I mean, you win 1 on the road, maybe 6, yeah. Oh, yeah, this game is big over. I mean, just a horrible 3-point shooting night for Boston. Philly's 18 of 38 from 3. Jesus. And honestly, I wonder, I mean, again, they shot horribly in the first quarter. You expect this to be 2-2 coming back? Maybe. Oh, Evan Carter just robbed a home run. All right, Celtics punting the rest of the game. Wow, man. And how about that? We caught up to the Boston Philly game. I mean, Philly was due some shooting luck because they shot so badly in game 1, even on like wide open threes. So they were due some shooting luck going their way. So let's see. Philly goes 2 of 8 in the first quarter from 3, and as of right now, they might throw up a few more here, but they're going to finish 18 of 38. So do the math on that. 16 of 30 from the second quarter onwards. If I'm Boston, I'm just like, guys, that ain't happening again. They got that 3-point shooting game. But also, I'm like, damn, we gave up so many wide open, just one dribble pull up threes off these screens. Great contest by Vassell on that Drew drive. Kind of thought he came down, but 47% from threes, isn't that crazy? I mean, that's high. I still think Boston wins in 5. They always lose a really weird home game in the first 2 rounds. Yeah, I'm not worried about Boston, really. Remember when they lost to the Heat? The year they won, right? But it's pretty much guaranteed Embiid's out, right? The whole series. Hey, real quick, guys. There's no chance he comes back? Here we go, quick. 6, 10. 10 squats, real quick. Forgot about this. Damn, that was a 3-run home run he robbed too. What a beast. Nope. Not a good take at all by Kamara. Celtics just got worked. Yeah. Again, I don't know how worried I'd be if I were. I don't know how worried I'd be if I were Boston, but great win, though, for Philly. I mean, with no Embiid, the longer you can stay alive in this series, the better. VJ was unbelievable, bro. Jeez, that was an incredible. I mean, where's that rank among rookie? That's got to be up there for rookie playoff games, right? At least in recent memory. Nice bucket. And yet you chose Barry over VJ. Yeah, that was a fuck up, huh? That was a swing and a miss. Sixers end up winning 49% from three. Again, they were 2 of 8 in the first quarter, which means they finished 17 of 31 from three in the last 3 quarters. VJ had 30 with 6 threes, 10 rebounds, 4 offensive. The way he crashes the glass, I mentioned after game 1, even in a loss, how impressed I was with VJ's offensive rebounding ability, which he's done all year, right? Crashing the glass like that. Bill Simmons just switched his vote. Bill Simmons retracted his Wemby Defensive Player of the Year vote. Celtics 13 of 50 from three. God damn, they shot 15 threes. Or 50 threes. I mean, all pretty good looks. I think offensively, if you're the Celtics, you're just like, yeah, whatever, those will go in. Derek White, 2 of 10. Hey, that boy Ezekiel Duran. You know, Derek White hasn't shot great on the year. Still sounds like Cope. I mean, they went 13 of 50. Like, what are you supposed to say? It's not Cope. You just say, yeah, we didn't shoot well, and we'll hope to shoot well. Now, defensively, they're going to have to change up. They're going to have to decide if they're really cool with just like this deep drop on these screens and Maxey, VJ, Paul George just walking into wide open. VJ might end up being better than Edwards. All right, let's calm down. The Celtics always have one of these. They always do. And you're always like, oh, shit. Well, that Knicks series was just bizarre. I wouldn't be overly concerned if I were them. How about that? You feel great if you're Philly, though. Man, that's a great win. I think you got to start Drummond in game 3, right? Bona's been horrid. Bona's one of the worst I've ever seen. There we go, Seager. Rangers up. 4-1. How old is Drummond? 34 would be my guess. I feel like Drummond's one of these guys who's always a little bit younger than you would than you would think. Good closeout by Vassell on Klingon. I like that even the guards on switches are closing out hard on Klingon. 32? Bona had 0 points and 3 rebounds in 20 plus minutes. He's horrible. If I'm a be lively for this Lakers Rockets game, I need another Diet Coke. Steph Castle, midi. Good work by Cornette on the boards. Year 14. Four-point game. Oh, Fox. Great box out by Kling Kong. Kling Kong. Kling Kong. Kling Kong! Yeah! Coke Zero is 10 times better? No way. I just don't like the taste of original Coke that much, I guess. Just so massive, man. Yeah, if you're Portland, you have to win this. Steal one on the road. And what you guys are saying is basically a guarantee. Bro, Jake Berger just hit it so hard it got stuck in this dude's glove. Jake Berger just hit it so hard, it's literally stuck in the third baseman's glove. VJ is such a god at crashing the glass. I want guys like that on my team. I'm offensive rebounding pilled, guys. Three-point rate, offensive rebounding pilled. Let's go. Oh, Scoot. Go down, ball. Another offensive rebound. That was good work by Kamara crashing the glass right there. Grant. How many just aimless drives is Jeremy Grant going to have tonight, huh? 100? 150? No. Reggie Miller. No. Reggie Miller says, I like that he's not being deterred. No. He should be deterred, bro. There's a reason why we call those guys rim deterrences. There's a reason. I got distracted mid-take. Wait, what was I saying? I think I finished my take. Good offense. Vassell to a wide open Harrison Barnes. It's a great look. Cornette offensive rebound. Castle. Ooh, nice spin. Great defense, man. It's a nice finish by HP. That was really good team defense by the Blazers, that whole possession, really. Something I wanted guys to like, yeah, that was it. VJ Edgecombe. I want guys that can shoot threes and rebound. Crash the glass offensively. Jeremy Grant can't steal De'Aaron Fox. Jeremy Grant, we can't steal De'Aaron Fox. Nice skip by Scoot. Dude, Jeremy Grant's been a terrorist tonight. Oh, what a block by Kamara on that lob. Is Cornette going to play 1,000,000 minutes? Thiago Splitter with the technical foul. Dude, don't get teed up. Your owner cannot pay the fine for technicals. You have to know you're going to pay that out of pocket. Dude, the owner's going to be pissed. Oh my, how do you miss that call? What goes into missing that call? That is that's a crazy missed call, bro. If they miss a tech free throw, you should get your fine rescinded. I mean, dude, this has been a very physical game. Just hope Wimby's all right, man. So wait, the Twitter doctors were saying it was bad? Nice, Scoot. Great patience. You can play some minutes with CB at the 5, but otherwise it's Bismack or Plumlee. So yeah, Cornette's going to play a lot. I just wonder about his, stamina. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that call. Come on, Evan Carter. Thoughts on CP, Chris Paul, and how he helped the Cowboys defense? Who's that? Ole, 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 ole. Oh, did the Cowboys get the football, Chris Paul? It's a tough shot for Carter Bryant. I think you're all right with that if you're Portland. Are you streaming the NFL draft? Actually, I will be live on the Haymaker Network. I will be live on the Haymaker Network with Travis Frederick and Orlando Scandrick, I think. Oh, Christian Parker. Isn't there a Chris Paul, though? CP goes Chad Prescott. No, Chad Prescott. How the fuck did y'all get him on the show? Dude, the Haymaker Cowboys draft show is going to be nuts. It has me hopeful that we can maybe do an NBA draft show with Dirk or something. So there's going to be, in the Haymaker studio, there's going to be a desk with Law Nation, big Cowboys YouTuber, Barry Church, longtime Cowboys safety, Mike the Machine Marshall, and KT, Kevin Turner. And then we'll be calling in from Rollertown, the brewery right across the street, with Travis Frederick, me. I mean, I'm just like a fucking polar bear in Arlington in this equation. Why? Nice lay by Kamara. Travis Frederick. Orlando Skandrick. And one. No NBA stream on Thursday. No NBA stream on Thursday. That'll probably be the case all playoffs. I usually play softball on Thursday, so. Unless there's like a game 7 or something. Side bias is like the NFL players. yeah, exactly what I'm going to be like, bro. I'm exactly going to be like. There's a couple more at the Rollertown thing that I'm not. Oh, fuck. I forgot to get my suit. I need to go to the dry cleaner tomorrow and get my suit. I'm going to wear a suit. When Castle's on, he looks insane with some of the layups. Yep. Just signing the agreement. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100% with what you're saying. And just like you said, and then just rephrase what he said. Or should I be the contrarian and be like, nah, I don't think anything you said's right. I'm a vibes guy, though. That's my whole purpose. Carter Bryant, what incredible defense. Yeah, you know, when Thibault has it, it's going nowhere. Oh. Good hustle by Denny in transition. It's great defense by Carter Bryant, man. They want it more. I like that. Yeah, honestly, he works really hard. He just wants it more. Yeah, he just wants it more. Denny's been very quiet tonight. Must be really upset about the ceasefire agreement. Low-key, a lot of that's good defense by Sharp. Kind of a lot of rookie representation. I bet we see a good amount of small ball from the Celtics in game 2 or game 3. What do you guys think? Scoot misses the free. I mean, I'm really impressed with Scoot, man. Oh, Scoot O'Neal. Oh, yeah. Champagne has 5 fouls. Man, he just really hasn't done much at all in the first couple games, huh? Completely unrelated. What kind of bag is Porzingis getting with his injuries? He'd probably get like a 1 year. I'm guessing a 1+1, but it wouldn't shock me too much if a team is like, we know KP's kind of an impact god. And if we have money, if we have like money to spend, we'll throw him a 1+1, 1 year in a team option. Yeah, something like that, right? Lakers, that's actually kind of interesting. The thing though with them is the Lakers just like, the Lakers will need to, assuming LeBron leaves and a lot of these free agents leave, the Lakers will be having to like completely rebuild almost their entire roster, right? So I don't know if they'll have, what is this? Ball don't cry. Oh, I've been actually wanting something like this. All right. We have to guess this player based off of their stat lines. So they were in the 2022 draft, which was the Cade draft, correct? No. 2022 was the Paolo draft. We're looking at a big. He had a double-double last year, 15 and 10. Center with an 80% free throw. Who the fuck is this demon? Who the hell is this demon? $20.25, averaged a double-double, year 3. Has games where he's coming off the bench. Oh. I'm assuming he's hurt all the time. No, that can't be Mark Williams. 80% at the free throw line. No, Hartenstein's been in the league longer than that. Is Mark Williams really 80% at the line? Wow. Okay. All right, this guy's been traded a lot. 17, 18. Okay, had an interesting 2022. 13 games starts. No, it's not Dennis. Dennis has been around longer. No, not Malik Beasley. It isn't. So it's a forward or something. The rebounding numbers. Damn near averaged 10 last year. The traded midseason 2 years in a row. He looks pretty good. Low volume 3-point shooter. That could be Josh Hart, actually. No, I think Josh. Well, great drive by Sharp. Whoa. Literally no contact at all on that drive. Even then, I don't think that there was a foul at all there. Yeah, Hart's been in the league longer than this too, hasn't he? 66 games this year, but didn't start all of them. Is this Norm Powell's not getting rebounds like this, though, and he's scoring more? Could that be? I thought Hart. Nice, Denny. Great start by Kuma. Great attack. That's great recovery by Rob Will, man. Wow. Scoot is a nasty guy. This is bringing a smile to my face, man. And Harper and Scoot feel like they've got a little something. Traded to the Knicks midseason. It was Josh Hart. Great defense by Sharp. Great defense by Castle. What is Denny doing? Great defense by Castle there, man. Yeah, Rob Will was good in game 1 too. If Rob Will can stay healthy, he's making a lot of money in this league. He just can't stay on the floor ever. Oh, yeah, Dylan Harper. What a play defensively. Some great rookie contributions up and down this postseason so far. Not from Khan, though. Imagine playoff teams can make trades with non-playoff teams this time of year. That would be kind of fun, but every team would look so different. Like loan out a player. Trying to think, who are all some of the rookies? We haven't seen Hugo yet. But we've had VJ, Harper, Carter Bryant's had some good minutes tonight. Stefan Doncic 1 and 2. Oh, O'Neal, he missed both. I mean, that'd be funny. Like, we got to get our guys some playoff experience. We're loaning Cooper Flagg. I mean, that would be interesting, but it would be just bizarre because the teams will look so different versus the team you watched all year. There'd have to be like a specific loan eligibility thing. Great defense by Denny. Oh my dude. Scoot might be the MVP. Is it too late to vote? Is it possible to vote a player most improved off of 2 playoff games? That's just advanced offense right there by Dylan Harper. I tell you what, you see a play like that and you think that guy's going to be a superstar in the league. Oh, yeah, Spurs picked wrong. Oh, wow. Denny discards Castle, but misses it. All right, 1 point game going into the 4th. Scoot is 26 on 9 of 14. Dude, it sucks. Wemby's out. Cornette's a plus 10. Is it possible for a player to win most improved after 2 playoff games? If so, congrats, Scoot. Is he going to be like a betting favorite to win most improved now next year? That's how these things work. Ball don't cry. All right. Looks like we have a wing, would be my guess. High steal guy. Well, 1 year. Looks strictly 3-and-D-esque, like changes teams all the time. Not a high scorer, decent rebounder, has changed teams 1, 2, 3, 4 years in a row. Not Caruso. Who's like a 3-and-D guy who just bounces around? Started every game in 2022, 2023. Off the bench this year. Didn't play a lot. I'm assuming these are completely updated. Nah, Bruce Brown's assist numbers would be higher. No, KCP's 3-point shooting percentages aren't disastrous enough. God. It's a guy who averaged 3 points per game this year. It's not a great player. I've been thinking, Dodo. Horrible this year. Traded midway through the year last year. Spent the whole year 23-24 with the Nets. And then traded mid-year to the Nets and the Kyrie trade. Did he start that much as a rookie, though? I think it really might be Dorian. Wow, we're Himothy. Do you think the Mavs take on bad contracts to get picks this summer? One can only hope. I didn't realize Dorian started that much as a rookie. Clinging another offensive rebound. God damn, he's huge. Jamie Grant. You. Oh, God. Lakers take forever to shoot the ball. Well, Dorian was bad for the Lakers last year, really, and then hard foul by Klingon. Harrison Barnes upset. You never see our king Harrison Barnes that upset. Yeah, just a hard foul. Just a hard foul there. Who's do you like Riccardi? I don't know enough. I don't know enough about who's in charge of what. one thing I realize is that when there's just like weird front office things where people, oh, this person's in charge of this person, people just assign whatever they think is good to the person that they kind of want to tie themselves to. Does that make sense? What a rebound by Vassell. Oh, Jesus, Castle. How do you even airball a 3 that bad? Somewhat of an airball. No, that was a full what of an airball. No, somewhat. That was full what an airball. All right, top of the hour, squad time. Damn, already? Time flies when you're having fun with your best friends. Right, guys? Right, chat? Hey, squad, let's go. Tomorrow's leg day, too. Tomorrow's leg day, too. Hey, baseball fans in the chat. How did this Henry Davis guy go 101? Another bad possession by a Portland non-driver going out of shot blocker. Oh no, Denny, that's not really your fault. Do you have a hair care routine? Actually, yes. Nobody gets back for the Portland. Denny's all by himself. What happened on this turnover? How much mayo do you put in your hair? Usually about 2 full fistful. Vassell's had a great game. All right, can we play old games? Dude, these games have to have an archive. A source told me that Dundon doesn't think the Blazers should have 2 mascots, Blaze the Trail Cat and the secondary mascot, Douglas Fir. Blazers owner Tom Dundon doesn't care that others say he's cheap. It doesn't matter if he's right, bro. The mascots are for the fans. At the time, his most important day of Thiago Splitter's coaching career, the Portland Trail Blazers were playing the opening round of the play-in tournament against the Phoenix Suns, winning the Blazers in the playoffs. But instead of worrying about the defensive strategy or his rotation, Splitter was worried about the team masseuse. By order of the owner, Tom Dundon, all members of the Blazers traveling party, with the exception of players and coaches, had to check out of their hotel at 12:30 p.m. in an effort to avoid late checkout fees. Spurs, Splitter, the team's interim head coach, had just heard an earful from the masseuse, who had nowhere to provide treatment for the players ahead of that night's game, and she wasn't the only one complaining. Splitter eventually called a confidant and vented his frustration. I told Splitter he can't be focused on this while he's about to coach his most important game. And he was like, but what if the masseuse decides that she doesn't want to do a good job because she's angry, and then she doesn't do a good job on Denny? Oh, man. I was listening to some a hockey podcast guy who was basically like, the NHL agents hate him. They hate his guts. Subprime auto loan business. Ugh. When he bought the Hurricanes in 2017, he made several cost-cutting moves, including firing the team's broadcasters and skipping on the salaries of coach Rod Brindamore and his staff. Yet, in the wake of those moves, the Hurricanes have become one of the NHL's elite teams. So is he good then? While the players practice under Paul Allen, who used to own the team, obviously. While the players practiced, their cars were washed and detailed in the parking lot. Jeez. That sounds like how I get treated at Haymaker. Klingen 1 of 6 from 3. Oh, wow. Nice finish by Steph Castle. What the fuck is Kamara doing? Great recovery by... Yeah, what is Kamara doing? Did they just give up an and one dunk? Did they just give up an and one dunk on a 4-on-5 with them having 5? Uh-oh. Harrison Barnes hurt. No. These injuries have been brutal. He's going right to the locker room. Oh, yep. Yeah, Cornette's been incredible. $14-point game. Scoot. Love that shot. And now Harper is down. He's holding his... Harper's holding his hand. And Harper's checking out. Oh, my God. And Kling is hurt. He's holding his hand. Everybody protect your hands, bro. Party in the locker room. Oh, there you go. It finally paid off for Jeremy Grant. This is just some classic. This is some classic old head basketball thing. Jeremy Grant terrorism has hurt the Blazers all night long with horrible drives and horrible shots and horrible non-competitive attempts at the rim. Reggie Miller, he's got to keep doing it. Finally makes one miracle layup. And what's crazy is what the Blazers have, that's not even an actual trainer. That's just somebody they pulled from the third row who took a couple classes because they thought they were going to go to med school early on in their college career, but then dropped out. Klingen's getting checked out, but it looks like he's okay. Crowd's going crazy, though. Vassell, man, he's been lethal. On these mid-range pulleys. Oh, great move by Drew. La 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 la. Drew steal from Stephon Castle. This game's not over, folks. Kamara, 3 in transition. This game ain't over, folks. This game ain't over.
So for those who are strong, those who are powerful.
I think he thinks this is just the beginning, a team source said. I think he thinks this is just what taking over franchises in, where you have to change things. He said he went through a lot of rough times in Carolina, but ultimately all people care about now is winning. So I think is accurate is him being cheap as it relates to stuff that in his mind does not impact player performance. Yeah, true. The NHL is not like the NBA, bro. No, like this isn't Russian hockey players who don't speak English, the league sort of said. In the NBA, everyone talks to everyone else. He says he didn't make job offers, but it's the narrative that is circulating and it's wrong. It's bad business. Of all the things reported on Tom, the one thing that is not true is the coaching thing. He is trying to get someone for $1 million to $1.5 million, a team source said. It's just not true. He talked to everybody, and of course, some coaches he talks to would be less expensive than others. The goal is to find the best person. Now, he has talked to me. My salary is about $7 million, so I wonder how much that factors in. The amount of disrespect towards Splitter that's going on is beyond description, league source said. It's like every day a new name is coming up. It's the most vicious thing I've encountered in 30 plus years. All right, relax, man. Seriously? The most vicious thing ever that a team is looking for a new coach after their franchise coach got arrested for illegal gambling. Thiago is going to be the leading candidate, the team source said. People ask, why don't we just give Thiago the job? That would be the easy thing to do, but ownership wouldn't be doing the team or the fan base justice if other people weren't interviewed. Is that necessarily wrong? Sometimes I think inside the NBA community it can be a little overly sensitive. Because is that guy wrong? I don't think so. But now that interview process comes with extra questions from the candidates. Will Dundon pay market value for their services? Will he pay for resources that enhance winning? Will he help create a healthy morale throughout the organization? He's already established that he's very cheap, the league source said. And I know he doesn't love Oregon and is concerned that it is a state that can't draw free agents. Well, with all due respect, you're not helping the cause of drawing free agents when you treat everyone like shit there. So he doesn't love Oregon, but he bought their basketball team? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Kind of beast mode. He offered Malone half of what UNC gave him. Well, these college programs are throwing around stupid money, though. They're throwing around crazy ass money. How much did he get at UNC? Do they even disclose that information? $7 million. 8-point lead here for the Spurs. Pretty good answer. Drew 3. Here we go. We're back in business, folks. 5-point game. Are you staying around for the Lakers? Oh, we're staying around for the Lakers. Great cut by Carter Bryant. That's fantastic cut by Carter Bryant right there. Katie's playing. Yeah, thank God. Oh, yeah, I just now remember what I wanted to do as a joke. Champagne with a block on a Drew 3. We're going to do it the next commercial break. Oh, good look by Carter Bryant. Let's just hope that Lakers Rockets game is watchable. Did you hit your 9 p.m. squats? Yes, we did. We did. I'm gonna sleep like a damn baby tonight. I just want that game to be enjoyable. I'm actually like dreading watching the Rockets again, man. Dreading it. How many points does Denny have, dude? He's been like invisible tonight. $14. Game 1 of Rockets Lakers was pure slop cinema. Truly incredible. No. That game was horrible. That game was actually terrible. I mean, the reality of this is if Wemby misses, like, has to miss extended time, you are still alive, I think. Even though you've kind of been killed by these non-Wemby minutes. De'Aaron Doncic, 1 of 2. Good inning, Lats. That is an incredible finish by Scoot. I have no clue how he got that to go. Yeah, Wemby like knocked himself out. I don't love that shot by De'Aaron. Rob Wills really had a great great series so far. Well, that's unfortunate that they're calling this a jump ball because there's no way, shape, or form that's not clearly off of. Tiago, you don't have a video team. I don't know if you read the article. Dundon got rid of them. So you're just asking Twitter users.
Spurs finds the green light is on, so it is a challenge. Be right back.
The biggest transgression was leaving two-way players Caleb Love, Chris Youngblood, and Jason Kidd in Portland for the playoffs. What is unclear is whether the omission of 3 players was an order or done by general manager Joe Cronin in response to Dundon's edict to slash expenses. It was a bad look, a horrible look, the team source said. I think he told the guys, don't waste money. My guess is the front office took that really far. So the two-way guys always travel with the teams, right? I ought to tell you, I don't think he gives a rat's ass what is said about him. The league source said most owners care. They insulate themselves because they care very much about their image and profile. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeesh. Tom's point of view is how do we get even more home court advantage? Teams were said. So he wanted to experiment a little bit with something that could create noise. And where 19,000 are waving something when the Spurs are shooting free throws, that's better than a t-shirt. So what? They're getting a towel? Time will tell if Dunnon's approach will be better than to what this once proud franchise has become accustomed, but everyone agrees it's been an uneven start. This is only a 7-point game with 4:21 left. And you know we're in line for some Fox terrorism here down the stretch. They're gonna give the crowd guns to shoot in the air. Wow, why has no one thought of that before? It's actually genius. There's no way that Evan Carter exit velocity was 101 miles an hour. Big hit by Kamara. This game is not over, folks. Tumani's getting going. Vassell. Good job by Denny. Man, he's hit some really tough middies in this game. Such a gamer. 14 and 10 rebounds for Vassell. Vassell's been really second half of game one into tonight. Yeah, Vassell's been great. It is never okay to force trans on kids. Oh God, Kyle Rittenhouse, Jesus. Okay, here's a transcript of the Icy Vert. Pickensburg, Icy Lib. What's up, man? You gotta leave the kids alone. Okay, turns away. Trans kids, bro. You can't tell them kids to turn trans, bro. Are you at a hockey game talking politics? Huh? Are you at a hockey game talking politics? Bro, you just can't talk about trans kids. You can't let kids turn trans. You guys are losing 2-0. Get the fuck out of here. Why did you avoid our boxing match? Serious, I'm serious. Honest truth. I'm not even trying to like press you. I'm just curious. 1, I can't box. 2, I have a broken spine. So I couldn't box if I wanted. Broken spine? Yeah. Is like a birth defect? Nah, it's scoliosis. I got you. I'm not even trying to be that guy or anything, but it's just like you have a big platform. No, I know. You're that guy that comes to hockey and talk politics. That's kind of fucking weird. I'm not even talking politics. I'm not talking about red or blue. No, but you did. You came talking about it. All right, I just needed to do this. I just needed to. No, yeah, you did a great job. Very proud of you. Very impressed. Oh my God, man. Oh, that Rittenhouse who was in response to Pickensburg, Icy Vert. Oh man. What are the odds that that made it to the White House? That'd be hilarious if that became a big midterm like rallying cry. Folks, have you seen this Pickensburg Icy Vert? They're swarming our hockey games. That was a horrible pass by Drew. So funny. Here we go. The classic jump ball takes 1,000,000 minutes. Bad toss. Yeah, don't worry. These jump balls take all night. Kamara wins it. I remember turning gay when I first learned about gay people, then trans when I learned about trans people. It's crazy how that totally happens. I know, right? It's crazy when they indoctrinated it to me when I was in 2nd grade. That, and they all gave us the Das Kapital by Karl Marx. We all had to read it. 2nd grade, we'd read that in German. Oh my goodness, Scoot. 1 point game. 31. Stock in. Gotta have that. Oh no, what a play by Drew. Castle took 10 years to shoot that. Give it to Scoot. Yeah, Scoot. Yeah, Scoot. Yeah, Scoot. Good pass. Rob Will for the lead. Oh. Good pass. Good pass. Yeah, that was a great pass by Rob Will. Spurs have the Blazers have the lead. So hey guys, that was a pass. D him up, Kamara. Great D, Kamara. Great hustle by Luke Cornett. Kamara clamped the hell out of De'Aaron Fox. Terrorism, are we surprised? Not really. Here we go. Fox again. Cornett. Shot clock winding down. Fox has got to go. He misses. It's not Fox time, man. I'm tired of hearing about Fox time, man. Yeah, that looked like that would. That honestly looked like that. They might have missed a kick right there. Good move, Castle. Oh no. Air ball by Steph Castle. No, that did not touch the rim, bro. Just out of principle. Just out of principle, you can't call that. Fox and Castle. Denny. Good job by Cornett. Great D by Cornett. Great D by Cornett. Scoot. Oh, almost gets a steal. And now Vassell's open for 3. Don't need a foul. Don't need a foul. Ice time. Denny. Oh my heavens. How did Rob Will throw that down? I mean, that's just a crazy play, man. Great pass. That is unreal by Rob Will. Rob Will's been fantastic. He misses it. Vassell rebound. Timeout. Still life. Here we go, folks. Here we go. This is Brazil. Fox and Castle been horrible down the stretch of this game, man. Does Portland foul at all here, or do you just trust that there's not enough three-point shooting? Foul. Wow, 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 wow. If Castle touches the ball, I would instantly foul. Leave Castle open. I mean, fuck, leave Fox open. You got to set the tone for this series. Go beast mode and leave Fox and Castle wide open. Put Dame in. Oh. Put Dame on the team next year. That makes Portland interesting. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure they'll probably do something this offseason too. Here we go. Them not having Denny out confirms to me that they're fouling 1,000,000%. Yep, Vassell going to the free throw line. Need both. One timeout left for the Spurs, 2 for the Trailblazers. The last 10 seconds of this game will take 50 minutes. Devin Nowitzki, timeout, 1-point game. The analytics do like it.
May Allah awaken the people and help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States.
Baylor forward Tonde Yosefu has entered NCAA transfer portal. I thought this was old. Did we know that? He wasn't going to the draft? Whiteley, that's a new one. Do you fuck with this 11 p.m. Eastern tip for the Lakers game? Yeah, I'd love it. Let's stay up until 10 a.m. if possible. Rangers win. Nice. Needed that. Needed that win tonight. Here we go. Oh, nice. Drew. Oh, Drew's looking like a... Just go up. At that point in time, you save a couple milliseconds? Not just dunking it? Xbox CEO Asha Sharma announced that the Game Pass Ultimate will drop from $29.99 to $22.99 per month. New Call of Duty games will no longer be released day one on Xbox Game Pass. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I mean, Call of Duty's been slop for quite some time, hasn't it? Tumani Nowitzki. Three-point game. Oh, Tampa Bay just barely missed out on a game time or a game-winning goal in overtime. Is the overtime rules in hockey in the playoffs 4-on-4 or is it 5-on-5? Man, what a performance by Scoot. Some great plays by Drew down the stretch. Kamara clamps in the fourth quarter. Rob Will was fantastic. Fox and Castle just like really bad down the stretch of this game. Castle in particular. Castle's not no, playoff hockeys don't do a shootout. It was funny because they were up like 7 and it was like Fox is going to ice it out. Fourth quarter Fox is like, no, he's going to put up some of the most dog shit shots you've ever seen. And he did that. And then wouldn't you know it, the Trailblazers. Here we go. Vassell for the tie. Oh, halfway down and out. Portland ties the series. All right. All right. What's Mitch Johnson mad about? That looked great from Vassell. Wow. All right, here we go. Lakers Rockets. Please don't be trash. This Wemby injury knocks the Spurs out early. I'm not watching the rest of the playoffs. I can't stomach OKC tap dancing through another injury-riddled West. Yeah, I mean, for the Spurs. Let's do some subreddit check-ins. Let's do some subreddit check-ins. Celtics, they've been here enough. I feel like they're probably not too worried. Just the Jays and a bunch of bricks tonight. Bring on game 3. We're always good for a shit performance in a series. Yeah, that is true. $39.26. What is this? The Metacritic or Rotten Tomato scores for the Michael Jackson movie? Is the Michael Jackson movie really that bad? It looked like it was going to be good. %50 from 3 for Philly. Never going to beat that type of efficiency. Yeah, I mean, that's... The critics were mad about the child stuff not being in the movie. Won't be out for game 3 and 4. Are there any Twitter doctors who are chiming in on the... Critics are kind of upset that admitted a touchy part of his life? Well, duh. I don't really think Vooch played that bad. Worst case is 10 days out, which means he wouldn't be back until game 7. The Vooch trade still is just so... Okay, why? What's going on? Why hasn't this game started yet? Well, is it confirmed he even has a concussion, or is he just in the protocol? Yeah, we'll see how much Vucevic plays, and if they decide to go more of a small ball route. Yeah, no, I agree. There's no way he doesn't have a concussion. I'm saying, though, has it been confirmed? The Spurs one might be a little... Spurs one might be a little dicey. Fuck basketball. Yeah. They seem pretty okay. Portland has to injure 2 Spurs player, barely scrape by with a win. I mean, they didn't... Drew pulled the chair. Yeah, I know. We've got... I mean, every series right now is 1-1 that's played 2 games, isn't it? Right? Oh, yeah, Cavs Raptors. Yeah, that one's done. Brutal games from the guards minus Harper. Castle's a... Yeah, I don't even really think Harper was good either. All of their guards stunk. We got to stop playing Fox in the fourth quarter. This is the type of shit I'm here for. This is the type of shit I'm here for, man. We need to bench De'Aaron Fox. Does anyone actually take on the Fox contract? All right, here we go. KD back. Thank God. Is he going to be on a minute restriction or anything? Or I wonder if he's a little bit nervous. We have a history of... Oh, Tampa Bay goal. Here we go. Lakers win the tip. I love you all. Taking 27 more shots in a game and losing is just nuts. Kennard picked up by KD. You know Kennard's not... Yeah. Kennard, that might have just been a miracle game. I'm just being real. That's just your average Alperen Şengün layup attempt right there. Nobody wearing the shirts. Did they give them out, though? Do the Lakers give out shirts? I forgot who said it, but I kind of agree that there's a couple teams that don't really need the shirts. Couple of rough possessions early here for the Lakers. Good work by Al P. Oh. Hey, Grandpa and Grandpa crime. We need some Cavs Be the Diff shirts. Do they give those out? Dude, if they give out Be the Diff shirts, I actually might need to get one on eBay. Do they have shirts that say Be the Diff? What the? Wait, how is that not a travel? Nice grift by Smart right there. Purely a grift. Honestly, can't stand him at all. I respect him, but can't stand him. I thought we supported grifters in this household. And Smart rips KD. Two turnovers for KD. I'm looking up the Cavs shirts. eBay Cavaliers playoff shirts. Cavaliers playoff shirts. Oh no, it just says let them fucking know. Yeah, all it says is let them fucking know. Give me a Be the fucking Diff, please. Oh, good follow by Kogi right there. I mean, good defense by the Lakers. Just a scramble leads to an Kogi layup or tip in, but really good defense. Oh, what a move by LeBron. Oh, yeah, double dribble for sure. How are you even arguing that? How are you even arguing that? Al P, here comes a double. Okogie flashes. I'm in on the baseline. Oh, it's just awful, awful stuff by Amin. Great double team. Horrible spacing. I mean, JJ's objectively done a good job, dude. They've won 50 games 2 years in a row with them. They really had no business winning 50 games this year. Gotta give them some. You gotta give them some props. Smart three. Oh man, Smart came to play. God, this offense is just so ugly. This offense is just so ugly, bro. I mean, I guess this is real. I guess this is real life. Nine points for Marcus Smart already. God, Katie's so unreal. Here comes Kennard. Good job by him, man. Yeah, if that goes in. He kind of earned a heat check, but... Oh, KD. Ooh. Damn. LeBron bomb. I like how many threes they're shooting, though. This guy fucking reeks, man. God. Baby, calling him Baby Jokic is so disrespectful. Imagine Nikola Jokic, but he can't make a layup. Or shoot. I present Alperen Şengün. Infant Jokic. Preconception Jokic, more like he's ball sack. Şengün, 1 of 1, no comps. Yeah, he is 1 of 1. Baby Gobert. Again, that's disrespectful to Gobert. Eats for Tatum, Wemby, and LeBron hate watch. Dude, that looks delicious, man. 6 smash burgers is kind of crazy. Like, honestly. 6 is a little nutty, but I'm all here for some smash burgers. Looks fucking delicious. The Wemby potential concussion and the fact that the NBA is a concussion, that in the NBA, concussion typically means a player's out 8 days, all of a sudden made OKC minus 200 to win the West. And for the first time all year, a minus money favorite to win the title at minus 115. Wow. Smashburger or Shake Shack? Shake Shack easily. Actually, I don't know if I've ever even eaten at No, it's Smashburger. Sorry. You officially heard it here first. Buck is hosting a brand new Jeopardy series, ESPN Jeopardy. Okay, interesting. 56-year-old teacher in Arkansas, Tracy Matthews, has been arrested and charged with aggravated assault after a classroom incident was caught on camera. It all started when a student said, "Bruh, I don't have a computer." Matthew replied, "I'm not your bruh, I'm your sir." This is me to chat. This is me to you guys. The student then sealed his fate by saying, "My bad, little bruh." According to the police report, that's when Matthew snapped. He allegedly grabbed the student, pushed him against the desk, followed him out the room, and then choked him against the wall until it was hard for him to breathe. My bad, little bruh. Man, kids suck, man. Per the great stat waves, VJ Edgecombe just had the most points by rookie in a quarter in a playoff game since Tyler Hero. Oh, that's not as far back as I was thinking. When was the last time we've had like a real high usage rookie? Scotty? I don't really count, chat. Las Vegas has released new NBA venue proposal with a private jet parking lot. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The league doesn't know yet, but Derek White's career's over? What? Why? He had 0 points tonight? That can't be right. I hate those vague ass tweets. Did Derek White actually have 0 points? If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do so. We're on the way to 50,000 subscribers by the end of the night. By the end of the night, we're going to have 50,000. Eason. Oh, good drive by Eason. What up, Rhett? Big Rhett. What up, Big Rhett? Kennard. Oh, good step through. Yeah, sure. I mean, this is a real game. Here comes Şengün. Everyone look out. There you go. My nephews who actually hoop thought my Tank Commander shirt was cool today. Thanks, Slightly. You're welcome. This is the type of like stuff that happens in your community. You wear the Slightly Biased merch, fullydelusional.shop. Everyone thinks you're fucking sick. Man, Luke Kennard is just a bucket. Kogi did a pretty good job there. Oh, horrible transition defense. Sorry, my kids watching the stream now. Can you say hi to them, please? Hello. Actually, I'm taking that back. If there are children in your household, I hope CPC is on their way. CPS is on their way. Şengün 3. Oh, no. Pass fake. Nobody fell for it. Şengün going up for layup. Look out, everyone. Yeah. What was that LeBron? One turnover and then horrible transition defense. See Hayes, how Ayton didn't buy that pump fake on Şengün. Yes, do not jump on these bigs. Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. Kevin Nowitzki. Hayes will have 4 first quarter fouls in the Euro games for Slovenia on pumps. I think he's actually going to be pretty good. Luke Kennard, dude. So what'd you do if you were at a Lakers game sitting courtside seats and Şengün pulls up for transition 3? Well, if I'm there with, like, in the future, if I have a child, I'm jumping on them to save them and protect them. I actually just might do it for anybody sitting near me just because I value, I'm a hero in a lot of ways, right? I have a family history of heroism and bravery. I had a great, I believe, grandfather. Dude! Yeah, it's a block for sure. 100% a block. Don't fall for that slop garbage. I believe he's a great grandfather, maybe even great grandfather who jumped on a grenade in World War I to save his men and got awarded a Purple Heart.
You're listening to this podcast.
Bro sent an hour and 50-minute long podcast in the Discord. He was a soldier. That means he was a war criminal serving the capitalist class. No, this was in World War I. It's a completely different thing.
So I know you've got a curious mind. Here's a helpful fact you may not know yet. Drivers who switch and save with progress.
How do I fast forward this?
More impressive. Oh my goodness. No way. Hello. Oh man, just grotesque.
Who was it? Who even was that just got cooked that bad? Skew Henderson randomly becoming self-conscious of the fact he used to be in Wimby combos. Derek White is a perfect example of why analytics are flawed. Analytics FC was pushing that he's more valuable than Jaylen Brown. I don't care what the analytics say. Having 39-33 splits his ass. He's a great role player, nothing more. That's where we will agree to disagree. Why none of this from game one? When Derek White was almost like single-handedly responsible for clamping the fuck out of Tyrese Maxey. Why none then? The Mets lost again?
Fire the manager! This has got to end! It's not going to end by magic! It's not going to end by just, woo-wee! We're going to get better! No! It's broken! You gotta fire the manager! You gotta fire the manager! Fire him now! They're never going to win again! They don't even care!
Me after the Wizards game this year, game 2.
They're smiling and they're playing that goddamn Chapel Road all the time, nonstop. Goddamn, there's nobody on this team that even fucking cares. They're looking away to walk out the dugout. They don't care. They don't care. Nobody's calling. There's no accountability.
Wemby, Harvey, Barnes, and Dylan Harper.
Oh yeah, Adam Silver Slipper. Isn't he Jewish?
Oh my God, guys, please stop.
Why wouldn't it? Got it out the mud, so I'm pouring spray through it. Fucked out the club, said I.
Jay Sean Tate highlight, Earl. We're gonna see Jay Sean Tate minutes tonight. Bro is live tweeting a whole fake game where his team lost. That's pretty hilarious. Oh, what a move by this Vegas guy. He just dangled it in between his legs. Guys, a dangle is a move that they make in hockey. Reed Shepard. Oh, Capella smokes a bunny. Tari Eason. Wow, how many opportunities there. Great work on the glass. Tari Eason, offensive rebounding monster. I was reading an article today. I'll try to find it. About guys who resemble Tari Eason in the draft. 3-point shooters and offensive rebounders. Great defense. Great, incredible defense there. Jake LaRavia guarding Eason. Capella. Oh. What was that? It was horrible. Kennard again? What we're watching a Disney Channel film. I hope you guys are aware of this. You're not watching the NBA anymore. You're watching a Disney Channel movie. That's what you're witnessing. He hasn't missed a 3 yet. By the way, in this series. He's the highest 3-point percentage shooter in the NBA. Is he shooting 100%? He's shooting 100% from 3. He averages like 1 a game. Min Thompson can't catch a pass. Oh, what a block by Capella. Is Austin Reeves expendable now they have Luke Kennard? Yeah. Mr. Kennard heard Mr. Bias saying his playoff run was a one-hit wonder and said, watch this. This is crazy by Luke Kennard. By the way, did you see Luke a half-ass late before the game? He can barely move. He's not playing in this series. Jackson Doncic. Speak on Denny FC again. We will send goons to your home. That might be true. Şengün barely moves Jake LaRavia. Oh my. I think this guy's one of the worst I've seen. I think this guy's one of the worst I've seen. Dreadful stuff from Şengün, man. Dreadful. Who's one of the worst you've ever seen? Do the math. How do you feel looking back at watching the 2013 Heatles in your 20s? Trying to understand that sentence. Tyrese in 3. Oh my, dude. I can't watch this team. I can't watch them. I can't watch them. Did that 3 get tipped? How do you feel looking back at watching the 2013 Heatles in your 20s? You saying looking back on the 2013 Heatles once I reached my 20s? Because I wasn't in my 20s during the Heatles. Yeah, I mean, they're a great team, fun team to watch. Marcus Smart with the tip in. Dude, this This Rockets team really is. They need to be shamed. They need to be publicly shamed. They need to be publicly shamed regularly. He made his adjustment. He'll be calling a ref a bitch in the third quarter. I mean, they're horrible. 76ers big three found a ton of success attacking Kada Vucevic out of pick and roll, scoring 35 points on 26 such possessions. Shanku, all right, that's a little too far. Wemby must now have at least 48 hours of inactivity and recovery, then hit several benchmarks while being symptom-free before he's cleared to play. He'll then require clearance from a team doctor in consultation with the league protocol director. So he's for sure out. Well, actually, is it possible for him to get cleared right before Game 3 starts? Because technically, 48 hours, that game will be a late game. Oh, they don't play till Friday? Oh. Ms. Thompson said Victor Wembanyama has been diagnosed with a concussion, so the 48-hour minimum recovery period will start tonight. Oof. Who is this? Who is this goober? Who's this goober? Be grateful you don't know? All right, great. Hey, did we ever figure out what was going on with those Stars fans? The Lakers presented Luka Doncic with trophies for the 25-26 scoring title and being named Western Conference Player of the Month of March during a first quarter timeout.
25-26 scoring champion award. The NBA averaging 33.5 points per game, marking the second.
Fucking get his ass off my screen. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. Ugh. Come on, Rockets. Lock in, baby. For the first time in your life, play good basketball. For the first time in your life. Just stop by to give the stream a like. I'm going to bed. Love you, Slightly. Thank you. Love you. Enjoy your sleep. Rob Gangster, you got the best white boys in the league. Let's go Rockets. Come on, guys. Jayshawn Tate minutes again. Jesus, man. Dude. They're down 10. This team is horrible. Actually, Lakers, please sweep them. We need them out immediately. Lakers, please sweep them. This Rockets team is terrorizing our airwaves. Please sweep them. We don't need to see them any longer than another couple of days. Please. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. 13-point lead. I mean, Şengün gets doubled. Nobody can shoot. Yeah, man. Finally, Jabari gets a 3 to go. A Kogi or Aaron Holiday steal. 3 is just not even close. Good job by Kogi. Or Holiday, I meant. Holy hell, man. They are horrible. Oh, he got fouled big time. Challenge that. You need to challenge that. You need to challenge that. Ime, you're a fucking idiot. You're an actual idiot. Why on earth would you not challenge that in this moment? Here you go, Şengün. Oh, wow. Great help by Jabari. Jabari's having a nice game. Yeah, why does Ayton go up for a floater there? Dog, you're 7 foot, built like a Greek god. Oh, that's a much better attempt, though. I have to respect you there. Another great defensive play by Jabari Smith. I'm holding my Jabari stock. There's been some dark days. Here we go, guys. A whistle's been called on the Lakers, and now we have to spend the next 10 minutes crying endlessly. Tee him up. We're tired of the complaining. Great offensive possession. Jabari Smith Jr., though. I mean, he can't shoot. That was his whole thing. He can't shoot. He's had a good game, though. Oh, LeBron. It's a bit of a wild shot. I mean, Alperin gets double, and like, where's the ball going to get swung to? This is the most disgusting team. What? Holy hell. The Rockets are tripping over each other on the floor. Jesus, dude. They don't make anything, bro. I mean, this is just... Holy shit, man. Please sweep this horrible Rockets team, man. This is just horrible. I mean, if the Rockets would get, they would lose by 40 points every single game. Every single game they would lose by 40 points to the Thunder. This is the worst watch in the league. Horrible. You think they can pull a Magic? Who? The team. Who pull a Magic? The Magic at least have a couple guys who will score. Either of these teams are getting just steamrolled in the next round. There's not a Desmond Bane on this team. People are saying this would be a coin toss series even with LA full strength. I never thought that. I thought the Rockets were, assuming like before the Lakers died, I thought the Rockets were clearly the team everyone should have wanted to play in the playoffs. Why couldn't the 24 Mavs have had the paths the OKC has had? Because the Mavs always trolled all regular season and got the 4th seed. And that's what being number 1 seed gets. A number 1 seed gets you easier path. That's the whole purpose of it. It's the whole point of being the 1 seed. So you can get easier paths. It's the whole point. That's why you want it. The Mavs spent entire regular seasons trolling. This is just not a like fun viewing experience at all. Like even at least, hey, the Raptors might get swept. You know, I've enjoyed watching those games. Did she just call him Luca Kennard? Or was that just my brain playing tricks on me? If you're a Rockets fan, do you just like hate this team? This is just like, I'm like, please lose these next 3. I hate this team. Rui Hachimura. How does that not turn into a turnover? This is one of those like embarrassing performances too, where it's like, what even is next? Where even do you go? Like, what do we even do with this? This lineup at least has some semblance of like an actual offense. You have a rim running pick and roll center in Capella. Reed Shepherd will shoot threes. Okogie like can hit a 3 or 2. Jabari can shoot threes and KD can shoot. So this is actually like what an offense is supposed to resemble. I mean, they just can't make anything though. And Kennard just walks right to the rim. Ime is the biggest dumb fuck of all time. Why when your team looks like this is Reed Shepherd not just getting a bunch of minutes, man? Like, for real. You got Jayshawn Tate out there. This guy needs to be fired now. This guy needs to be fired right now. Oh, what a play. They're getting stunted on. Big hit by Jabari. Okogie's doing a 360 to land on the ground. Nobody picks up Marcus Smart. Fucking team is horrible. And now I got to watch Marcus Smart stun around the floor. Horrible. What a horrible fate I have. What a horrible fate. Now I got to hear Rob get called a genius. What a horrible fate. Incredible comeback story for Smart. I mean, he just played. He never played. How lucky can you get? I mean, how much more luck does this franchise fucking need? I mean, really, when you think about it, how much more luck does this franchise possibly need? Marcus Smart's played in a grand total of 7 games the last 3 years, and this is the year he's like healthy and ready to go. How much luck do you need as a franchise, huh? You need all of it? Every single ounce of luck? Marcus was off on the Grizzlies. He played like 12 games. Talking about luck when Luka and A are both injured. Yeah, undrafted free agent Austin Reeves and miracle gift trade Luka Doncic. Luckiest franchise in sports. I don't care. They're the luckiest franchise in sports. They should be on the final year of LeBron James. He's demanded 6 trades. Anthony Davis wants out. That's where their fate should have been and was supposed to be. That's where their fate was supposed to be. How horrible was the Memphis trade for Marcus? Yes, that trade was terrible. That trade was so bad. Marcus Smart has been that good on multiple contending teams. Yeah, like 7 years ago. I know. luck follows quality. There's not a damn thing that the Lakers did that warranted them getting Luka. Not a single thing. They didn't build an infrastructure that he demanded a trade for. Nothing. It was the luckiest move in the history of sports. The luckiest move. There's never been a luckier move. They didn't do anything. Lakers going to take OKC out when Luka comes back. Yeah, honestly, their last regular season game against OKC, if that told us anything, the Lakers got a shot. If that last regular season game that got hyped up in my chat so much for weeks that I decided, you know what, let's stream it. If that game was any indication, I agree. Wasn't that a 50-point blowout? No, I think it was 40. I am on edge. That's how horrible the Rockets are to watch. You understand? We've streamed for like 32 hours total in the last 4 days. 42 hours in the last 4 days. $32 hours in the last 4 days. And I've enjoyed all but 5. I've had a great time all but 5 hours watching this trash heap. Wow, good pass by Jake Laravia. Oh, wow. That was an incredible pass by Smart. Dude, that was an insane pull by in that moment when you need points. That was an insane pull by Reed Shepherd, dude. Oh, wait, great recovery by Şengün, actually. To his credit. But it's funny that KD gets that offensive rebound and that little just like 5-footer or, oh my God, I'm in, dude. Fuck me. Can nobody on this goddamn team make a layup? KD and one. KD, I know your knee is hanging on by a thread, but you might need to play 48 minutes. You might need to play 48 minutes, bro. But this is so Ime, and somebody needs to send this to Rockets ownership. Look at what's happening right now. If we get another 5-minute stretch where it's Jayshawn Tate, Aaron Holiday, Josh Okogie, Şengün, and some other chud, fire Ime Udoka on his way to the locker room at halftime. Fire him while he's walking in the tunnel. Okay? Fire him. Tari Eason, corner 3. My God. 3-point game. You want to know what's insane? And I actually kind of feel bad. Just how unlucky this Lakers team's gotten. Because if they had Luka and Reeves, they are just steamrolling through the series. This is still like, this is still an all-time hilarious video. Oh man. Fucking kill me. Weren't you just saying they couldn't be luckier? I think maybe you were misinterpreting what I said, maybe. No, this is funny. This is funny. This is funny use of AI right here. I don't know the context on the fucking kill me video. I don't know if that guy's like joking or being serious. Fucking kill me. The slow-mo. All right, they got a Min Thompson on Kennard now. And now a Kogi switches on. Great defensive possession. If LeBron hits that, he's the GOAT. It's great defense by a Min and a Kogi. Closing off the... If Luka and Reeves are back against OKC, isn't that a better team than the 2024 Mavs that beat them? Well, that's assuming that Luka, who again, report came out that he's probably not playing in this series. And again, I said this at the top of the stream. I know there's more people in here, but just based off some whispers that I was hearing that the hamstring injury was maybe a little bit worse than. Still bad though. I mean, if they make a deep run, he'll be able to come back. But no, ultimately no. And the reason being is, one, even if you were to say yes, this Thunder team is literally 10 times better than that Thunder team. This Thunder team would sweep that Thunder team. Like if those two teams played, this Thunder team is sweeping them. Great rebound by Vando. Oh, what a pass by Hayes. Wow, that was impressive. Well, not just because Josh Giddey, that's part of it, but also like they had no bigs. Jackson Hayes, and just to like just to point out how just trash and garbage this Rockets team is, Jackson Hayes has gotten 2 dunks tonight just standing still. Two blocks, standing completely still. He blocked Capella too. Not even jumping. 3 fouls on KD. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's... That's baiting, but we respect baiting. I mean, honestly, three fouls at halftime, whatever, bro. You're staying in. Vando fouls KD, free throws. Who's talking to KD? Kevin Nowitzki. $20 points, 6 of 7 from the field. Huh? Oh my Lord, what a move by LeBron. Who's that on? $20 points for Kevin Durant on 6 of 7 shooting. The rest of the team, 30 points. 30 points on 12 of 41? Jabari, please, dude. God. Jabari Doncic. And honestly, if Durant hopped on the burner account, I don't think any of us would blame him. Great D by Min. Great hustle by Rui. And Okogie. Dude, I love this. I tweeted, please sweep the horrible Rockets so I don't have to see them on my TV screen again. Someone replied, still 5 times better than the dog shit Mavs. Wow. Yeah. Congratulations. LeBron posting up Tari Eason from the 3-point line. A lot of pretty gross LeBron post fades here to close out this half. Oh my Lord. Tari Eason can't catch a pass. That's the second turnover. Yeah, LeBron really hasn't been that great. He's going to make this, isn't he? No, if that goes in. Okay. I was going to say, if that goes in, we're good, Silva. In the series. We're good. Was that a regular season game or a preseason game when Jackson Hayes hit a 3 against the Mavs? Honestly, should have known. Should have known right then and there. Battle of the Grandpappies here. Kevin Durant has 20 on 6 of 7. Do the math in your own head. That means the rest of the team is 12 of 41 from the field. Twelve of 41. Think about that. Think long and hard about it. LeBron has 14, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 turnovers. Don't think he's been great, though. Smart's been awesome. Kennard, that well's kind of been shut off for the Lakers in the second quarter at least, but a great first quarter for Luke Kennard. LP's been all right. I think Jabari's actually been pretty good. We'll see. I mean, the Rockets cannot trot out some of those utter garbage lineups they had out there in the second. I guess the first. Has Halpy really been all right? He's been hit or miss today. I mean, he's been fine. He's a +5. He was way worse in game 1. That video always makes me laugh. I hope there's not some horrible, tragic backstory behind it. Another night of no consequence. Hate watching while LeBron carries Luka's corpse to the next round. Why is everything Speed does? Everything he does is just memeable. Sadly, the second these Rockets can eliminate his hated Lakers. Honestly, true, though. That's true. KD, I have a podcast, bro. Well, to be fair, I haven't been shitting on KD. That'd be me to like Alper and Shangoon. Hey, Alper, I've got a podcast, bro. You want to hop on? Want to hop on my broadcast? Want to hop on my podcast, bro? Alperin. No? Okay. You sure, bro? All right. All right, let's get some squats in. I need to pee. And I'll be right back. Slightly do the squats. 1, 2, 3, Finn wants in the room. He wants out the room. Scoot Henderson, a playoff riser.
Kevin Durant.
What's even the point of that meme? Jackson Hayes says he received his Slovenian passport and is expected to play with Luka Doncic on the Slovenian team this summer. It really came through. Luka's been calling me my Slovenian brother.
It was very difficult to find a guy for Tony.
Yo, but let me tell you something.
That's crazy that he was supposed to. He auditioned to be Tony.
Today, everybody goes to shrinks and counselors. You know, they go on Sally Jesse Raphael and they talk about their problems. Whatever happened to Gary Cooper? Huh? The strong, silent type. That was an American. He wasn't in touch with his feelings. He just did what he had to do. What they didn't know was once they got Gary Cooper in touch with his feelings, they wouldn't be able to shut him up. Dysfunction this, dysfunction that,
Dysfunction
Another guy who came close was Michael Rispoli.
That's excellent.
But then, finally, we found Jim.
I got a call. David Chase wanted to meet at like 8:30 in the morning or something. I was like, oh, just his choice of having a breakfast
It's crazy he doesn't talk like an Italian.
instead of putting me off right away. I don't know why. But we had a good time, and we laughed about our families a lot and our mothers. So then I auditioned. And the first audition, I stopped halfway through, and I said, this sucks. I'm not doing it right. If you want me to come back, I'll come back and do it differently.
He left in the middle of the first audition. He walked out, doing his Van Morrison thing. This is shit, I'm not doing this right, and left. But we thought he was great. So our casting directors got him to come to my house, and he read the scene, and it was like, you know, bang.
Let me tell you something. Nowadays, everybody's got to go to shrinks and counselors and go on Sally Jesse Raphael and talk about their problems.
God, what a goated show, man. What a goated show. All-timer.
Hey, this old Matthew Stafford. Damn, who that?
Man, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck you bothering him for? I got him, don't worry. You go ahead. Go ahead. I got him. You go ahead. I got him. Get the fuck out of here.
So stupid. So stupid. Did we already do Reddit checks? Would fire email right after this game? Man, it's fucked up. He can't create schemes, can't elevate chemistry, can't manage minutes or lineups. He's like really, really slow. Look at Reddit, how he can adjust to anything. He's talking about JJ Redick, by the way. Three-point game at halftime, by the way. I hate people like you who are so prisoner of the moment. Fire him after this game. You are so ridiculous. I would fire him after game 3 in Houston so Rockets fans could throw him out like Uncle Phil. Oh, man. Did you watch the Suter video on Wimby? No, I did not. Is it in here?
Victor Wembanyama just face planted on the court here in Game 2 against the Portland Trailblazers and is gone to the locker room with definite concern about this being a concussion. In this video, we'll take a closer look why I think that and what this could mean for Vic the rest of this round. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Dr. Brian Suter, and the goal in this channel is to teach you more about the medical side of the sports world. We're in for a real test here about how the NBA handles concussions, because I will admit, compared to a sport like the NFL, it does seem like historically, basketball in general, not just the NBA, I see this in college sports, seem to not quite have maybe the same rigor about concussion evaluation and management like we see in a sport like football, where there is clear known concussion risk, etc. On this play here, there is no doubt that Wembanyama completely slams his head.
Dude, that was gnarly, man.
Against the floor. Now, it is good to see that he reached up to kind of grab.
And does he just like pass out right here?
But his head, that is one positive, that he didn't get knocked out right away. We see him right away reach up towards the head, make some sort of a reaction.
And then, so he reacts, and then is he just like, oh man, I just fucked my head up? Or is he passed out?
Action. Yes, he's laying here with his eyes closed, but it didn't to me look convincing like he was 100% knocked out. We see
okay, thank you.
Him kind of start to breathe a little bit, right? He motions, he kind of grimaces the face a little bit there. He's clearly conscious, at least. What concerns me more is as he goes to try to sit up, the clear distress he's in, kind of grabbing at his face, covering his eyes, and then as he tries to get up, he clearly is kind of off balance, right? So this is the big concern. It's when he goes to sit up, he kind of can't. He stumbles backwards, head in the hands. This is why I'm concerned about a concussion here. Not because I think it was convincing that he was out. He very well may have been unconscious, but more so right here, going to try to sit up, that ataxia we call it when you're up trying to stand and walk around. That to me is a...
When was the last time a player's got knocked out in an NBA game? Like knocked out.
Sign of a concussion. So he's back in the locker room. The team is going to do their concussion assessment. They're going to look at, number one, his cranial nerve function, how all the nerves going to his eyes, his facial control are working. They're going to assess his memory. They're going to assess his balance. They're going to look at his motor strength. You're trying to, number one, screen for the big bad concerning injuries like a brain bleed, but also try to pick up the more nuanced, subtle signs of a concussion like...
Victor, who should have gone first in your draft? You or Scoot Henderson?
The impaired balance, the coordination, the memory, etc. They will go as deep into the evaluation as they need to, and then once they establish their diagnosis of in-concussion protocol or not, make that decision, do their baseline testing that will give them a score that they can kind of follow day over day to see how Victor is progressing. We've got an update now, though, that he is officially in concussion protocol. Thankfully, I was really hoping I wasn't going to have to make this video talking about the Spurs putting him back out on the court after it clearly looked like he was concussed. So now the bigger question is kind of what happens next? What is the protocol going to look like here? And the protocol is very different for the NBA than it is in the NFL. Now, this is the most up-to-date one that I could find online from the 2022-2023 season. This is on the NBA's website. But essentially, the key thing to take away from this is it clearly looked like he was concussed. So now the bigger question is kind of what happens next? What is the protocol going to look like here? And the protocol is very different for the NBA than it is in...
How many times do you guys get concussions in the NBA? Like, I'm just trying to think off the top of my head the last time there was a concussion
in the NFL. Now, this is the most up-to-date one that I could find online from the 2022-2023 season. This is on the NBA's website. But essentially, the key thing to take away from this in terms of the return-to-play exertion process is that there is no time frame to complete the process. In the NFL, it's very clear that this is at minimum kind of a 5-step, 5-day process. In the NBA, that doesn't exist. And so theoretically, Wembanyama might not miss another game. Theoretically, he could be back for Game 3. Should he come back for Game 3? I don't think so.
Last time I got a concussion, actually, there was a concussion earlier in this Lakers game when Alperen Şengün threw up a layup and it bounced off the rim and hit a fan courtside.
Will he? I don't think so. I think it is far more likely that we see him back somewhere around the 5 to 10 day mark if you give this the appropriate time and attention that it deserves. Yes, that could obviously have impacts on his availability the rest of this first round series. I would not see this continuing into the second round if the Spurs advance, but I would fully expect Wembanyama to miss at least a few games as he progresses through the concussion protocol because, again, he is young. They're not going to want to take any chances. Yes, this is a big year for them, but I hope that they give him more time than maybe they could push to allow him to have full recovery, which I would fully expect a good medical organization like the Spurs will do. The final thought I just want to put out there in everybody's mind is to also be on the lookout for something like a jaw fracture. Like when Wembanyama falls here, he lands.
I was low-key thinking that whenever he landed like this, I was low-key thinking, look out for a jaw fracture in the, what is this called? The sixth turtle right here. When you land like that, there's so many like bones right here. I was concerned about that too. Happy Suter picked up on that. Dude, look at that stat, bro. They've scored 5 total points with Kevin Durant off the floor. I'm actually really interested to see what the lineups are about to look like in this second half. I'm actually really interested. Şengün blocked by Ayton. Good block, Ayton. I mean, honestly, like the way, from what we've seen from the Rockets, dude, like forget Luka. Reeves comes back. This series feels completely over. Oh my Lord. Good block by Smart. Oh. Ayton just fell. Was that Rui or was that Smart? KD guarding LeBron. Honestly, very well could be the last time we ever see this in the playoffs. Probably will. Who knows where KD will be playing next year? Or LeBron for that matter. So how are the hockey playoffs looking, guys? Who's looking good? Vegas and Utah are tied right now. What you had for breakfast? Nothing. I went the first 7 hours of my day without eating. Habs, Tampa looks good. 1-1 going back to Montreal. That's good for Montreal, right? No, it's truth. I don't know the last time I ate breakfast. Oh, man, that's good offense. That's unfortunate Jabari missed that because that's like the best offensive set the Rockets have ran all game. Dude, Şengün's actually made some good plays defensively. I gotta be real. All right. Houston has the lead. Ayton. What the fuck? Ayton, it's time to relax a little bit, dude. They're not calling a lot on these. Big shot. They're not calling a lot in transition, really, for either team. I think if the Stars don't meet the Oilers in the Western Conference Finals third year in a row, we'll win. So just a few nights ago, it was they're going to lose round one. They got to win one in Minnesota. There you go. LeBron to Ayton, back up to 4. Stop passing Ayton, LeBron, and Luka and Rui for open threes. That's it. Well, they treat Ayton like a toddler, and it's like, well, you got to get him some touches so he tries. Şengün misses again. 3 of 11 from the field. And free throws coming for LeBron. Just like that, we're back to a 6-point game. I mean, Şengün's touch is just so bad. Do you think the Rockets just got unlucky with their lottery picks not being super great? I admittedly have like only really started getting into the draft, like really getting into it this year. So I don't really remember the prospect stuff. Like I was not in the weeds in like the nerd sphere where it's like this guy's gonna bust. LeBron Doncic. Only the Shepherd pick assessed. What's funny is Shepherd pick is like for sure one where it's like this guy's going to be good. Oh, they drafted Jalen Green over Mobley. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's not good. That one's a swing and a miss. Oh, LeBron just walks right past Kevin Durant, throws it down. Look at the goal. Look at the old man. Thompson kind of washes out the others for me. It's all a crapshoot. Yeah, I mean, Jabari at 3, that was just like consensus. All right, this pick and roll, they're getting torched now. Yeah, they're just getting everything they want now. This pick and roll. KD pull up over Ayton. It's just not a very good shot. This game feels over now. It feels like the Lakers survived the run, and now the Rockets defense is just dissolving. Here comes a double on LeBron, and Rui's wide open for 3. This is the dumbest fucking team I've ever laid eyes on, man. You're a defensive-minded team, and you have to send a double at half court to a 41-year-old? Fuck you. Your team's shit. Fucking joke-ass team. An horrible team. So Wemby will almost certainly be out next game. Yep. NBA players are a different breed, bro. Would it be irresponsible though? I mean, if they clear them, would it be irresponsible? Here we go. Home runs. This is right up my alley. 2010 to 2020. Immediately I'm thinking 2011 Mike Napoli. And I'd be shocked if that's not the answer. 2010 to 2020 Astros. You might have Brian McCann. Hunter Gaddis. Did he catch? A's Stephen Vogt. Mariners catcher. I doubt. Did they have like a Darno season or something like that? I'm going to go 2011 Mike Napoli. 99th. Evan Gaddis was one. $1980 to 2025. Well, immediately my mind goes to Barry Bonds. But Bonds didn't start having those monster home run years until San Fran. But he still was putting up like 30-30 seasons. When did Willie Stargell? Way too late in his career. I mean, I'd feel like an idiot if I didn't go Barry. The thing is I don't know the year. 91? Fuck. Brian Giles. Okay. Played an ALDS in the American League Central. So the Royals twice. Moustakis. Hosmer. Tigers twice. Or Tigers. I'm sure they did. 2015, though. At that point, isn't Miggy like kind of washed? Don't they have like one last good year of Prince before they trade him to the Rangers, or has that already happened? Oh, Nelson Cruz on the Twins. I don't know the year. 19? Yes, sir. Nelson Cruz, I'll never forget that drop ball. Me either, brother. Oh, Kevin Doncic, 1 of 2 at the line. Seven-point game. Jayshawn Tate is getting a lot of minutes. Small ball, too, for the... and offensive foul by Tara Eason. It's just disgusting. Oh. Oh, man. All right, Rui. LeBron. Big bodying Tari Eason. Offensive rebound. Rui. Bad dribble. Loose dribble. Oh, that's got to be a take or something. How's that not a take? Wait, what? Wait, what was that foul call? Oh, yeah, no. 100% that's a foul. Just a very, very late whistle. Good hands by Jabari. Saying it feels like the refs are calling these playoff games like regular season games. Isn't there like numbers that backs up playoff games having like a different whistle is just not real? Another offensive rebound. Great hands by Amin though. Gets a steal. Oh, good lay, Jabari. Good lay. Cody's been playing like a chud since his 3 stopped falling. Everybody in this game is playing like a chud. Ayton to Laravia. Terror twins right there. Ayton and Laravia. Why does Ayton not just go up with that immediately? That just can't be your shot in transition right there, dude. That like what I feel like Jabari saw KD hit like a 7-footer jumper earlier and was like, I'm gonna hit that later. I'm gonna shoot that later. Watch. You like the Birdies D White comp? No, not really. Jason Tate 3 fouls. Man, it'd be a shame if he fouled out. Good D by Min Thompson. You're watching a Disney Channel film when it comes to Marcus Smart, guys. I hope you realize that. A Disney Channel movie's being played. He's had several of these games this year. Well, it's all Disney Channel movies. Oh my God. Can you challenge that if you're the Rockets? What are we doing? Should be 3 free throws. And KD just throws it nowhere. Oh, man. Why would you not challenge that? This is just the least this is the least watchable team I've seen in the playoffs in a long time. Nine-point game. Four fouls on Laravia? Good move by Şengün right there. These fouls are soft. I mean, they did just miss what should have been a 3-point foul and Smart badly. Laravia has 5 fouls. Jesus. Huh. How many minutes has he played? They just cannot make a 3 to save their life. The Rockets just can't do shit. We call them the can't do shit twins. I thought Smart had that, was lobbing that. That was right there. And I mean, Easton's just throwing up contested layups in transition. Sure, man. Let's get a good look. Nah, let's just throw up some dog ass fucking shot. God, I hate watching this, dude. This series has been utter trash. Just unwatchable trash, man. A's 2015 to 2025. Well, they had some mashers. Was that last year? Brent Rooker? Kurtz? Did he play enough? Langoliers? I don't know the Chris Davis year. There's no way I'd guess that. Langoliers? Last year? All right, I'll go Chris Davis. Fuck it. Let's have some fun. 17, I think would be the year. Ah, 18. Oh, I forgot it. Matt Olson was there. Awarded Gold Glove anytime in career, 2020 to 2025. Judge? Did Judge ever win a Gold Glove? Damn. It's so late, dude. I killed you on the West Coast. I know. I'm honestly tired as shit. Vlad last year? Or 2024, wasn't that? Oh, 2021. God damn it. That was a horrible round. 3-pointers made. I never know per game or total, and it does change things. 21 Knicks. This was bubble year. Or shortened season. Or no. Yeah, shortened season. That was the Trae Young year, wasn't it? So, or was that 22? Didn't KD play that year? Did KD, how many games did KD miss? Joe Harris? Is he still there? Raptors in 21. I doubt it's anyone on their team. Celtics in 21. Could be Tatum, Brown. Sixers. I'm just going to guess Kevin Durant. Well, fuck. How long was Harden there? Fuck. It's total threes. And I should have guessed Joe Harris. 06, 07. Yeah, nice quote. Nice quote, JJ Reddit. Oh, Şengün gets a steal and a dunk. Only a 5-point game. And now Kennard going to the free throw line. One less lonely girl. Man, JB's having a big moment, huh? KD has 4 fouls now. Are you quoting the song or the league video? One less lonely girl. One less lonely girl. All over TikTok. All right, so no, they're keeping KD out there, which I think is good. 4 fouls, fuck it. He needs to be out there. Reed Shepherd, open 3, he's got to hit it. I mean, Reed Shepherd's just an idea. What is Reed Shepherd shooting from 3 this year? $39? Oh, my Lord. Missed free throw, but a foul on the rebound. So more free throws. I mean, that's a foul, 100%. Five-point game. They are hunting Reed Shepherd. Smart blocked by Şengün. Şengün's had a couple nice defensive plays to his credit. Oh. Another foul. Yeah, Baby Jokic has no touch. I mean, this is up there for one of the worst series I've seen in a long time. I'm just being honest. This is up there. LeBron Nowitzki. Zubac is Baby Jokic. Is more Baby Jokic. Again, not really that comparable. Eason, let me guess. Brick. Yep. Airball, actually. Offensive rebound, let me guess. Missed layup. Yep. God damn, dude. LeBron. Oh, he's not shooting that. He's shooting that. The threes have stopped dropping for the GOAT. Oh, good pass by Reed Shepherd. Let me guess. Clank. Yep. Oh, my Lord, man. Great rebound by Tari. Gotten wild. Wild's a word for it. This is just so bad. this guy, guys, this is the worst. I'm not even kidding. And because I'm not counting like teams that are like super superior shitting on other teams. I'm not even counting that. This is like horrible. This is horrible. If you're an NBA casual tuning in for the first time all season and you wanted to watch the Lakers and LeBron, so you're subjecting yourself to this filth, please keep watching the playoffs. This is the worst I've ever seen. Jesus. Who would win, the Mavericks or the Rockets? Honestly, close. It's close. B will own the Rockets matchup. Yeah, honestly, actually, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, Mavs would win. Mavs in probably 5. Mavs in 5. For sure. Liking the NBA is like having family that consistently embarrasses you every time you have guests over. You love them dearly, but god damn it, do they have their whole ass out company? Yeah. Healthy Mavs win, not the shit we put out all year. No, I think like the Mavs that closed out the season and trolled and won games the last few weeks. I think they win the. I think they win the series. Good seeing you today at Taco Cabana. A party pack of soft tacos and a pack of crunchy tacos is crazy. Thought it was weird when you called the cashier a chud for not having 3 days in a day like you. I mean, how do you not have 3 days in a day at this point? I've laid out the groundwork. Each day's in 8 hours. How do you not have 3 days in a day at this point? Marvin Bagley's a better three-point shooter than anyone on the Rockets. No, for real. For real. I mean, Al P is just like, what do you even, this is one of those, assuming that this game, the score holds. Assuming this score holds and the Rockets probably end up losing this series. What do you even do with Şengün? Like, what do you even do with them? Jackson Hayes with a dunk. This team is fucking ass. This team is fucking ass. Time to play for turkey bacons and turkey. A min and one. That's big. Great. And challenge. I don't know about this one. Definitely looked like he might have been sliding. Mavs make at least a play in next year. Honestly, this is kind of a reason why I don't like. Can you even like big up? Who was it they were bigging up in the Western Conference for making the play-in? Because it's honestly kind of like, yeah, but look at all the teams. Like someone had to fucking make it. You know, someone had to make it. I feel like the Mavs play-in is ceiling maybe next year. Yeah, they can make the play-in, I guess, depending on what all they do. Focus on Coop's development, surrounding him with right young pieces. Who gives a fuck what happens? Dada. You're right. So are you going to predict top six by the time the season starts? No, maybe four. '06, '07. KD? Melo? J.R. Smith? Wasn't he on the Nuggets? He absolutely was on the Nuggets. Oh, Ray Allen. Fuck. Wasn't OKC yet, was it? You can see how that confused me a little bit. 18-19. Bulls, Bucks. Pacers, 18-19 Pacers. Cavs, yeah, Ray Allen was on the Supersonics. They were the Sonics in 06, 07. 18-19 Cavs, that was the year after LeBron left. Detroit. No, the Oladipo year is the year before. Weird group. Mirotic. Unsuccessful challenge. Yeah, he leaned into him. Yeah. Not a great challenge there. It's just a whistle fest, dude. I think it was a fine challenge. If successful, you potentially take 3 points off the board. Yeah, but I don't think it looked... Man, Amon Shumpert's been out at all these games. Was he at the last Lakers Houston game? No, he was at the Knicks game, wasn't he? Braun over KD. Grandpa and Grandpa. Jared Vanderbilt, I trust you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. You know what, man? That's not your fault, dude. It really isn't. That's not your fault, bro. KD, tough. Great D by Vando. Great pickup by Vanderbilt. Yeah, Vando again. Oh, hey, that looked good. That looked good. That would at least look somewhat okay. Şengün. Oh, good pass fake. Good job. That's good work by LP. That's good working. Only a 5-point game. And I mean, if you're just getting killed by Luke Kennard's self-creation stuff, I mean, dude. This is very reminiscent of game one, where like very reminiscent of game one, where it's like the game's not a blowout, but it doesn't feel like Houston has any real momentum or chance to win. You know, if that makes sense. A Kogi with the finish. Good pass by KD. KD's seeing 2. 5-point game. And another whistle. Good job by the Lakers getting 8 on a smaller guy. Yeah, good job by LeBron right there. Okogie easily the second best Rocket. I just can't believe how bad Şengün's been. Now LeBron at the free throw line. Oh, what a block by Eason, but no one is there. It's a great play by Eason. No one was there to help. And KD kicks it to Luke Kennard. LeBron fouled. I'm telling you, this score's close, but there's no momentum at all. There's no momentum. Nothing. Them even scoring 7 points would feel like a miracle. I mean, the crowd still loves LeBron. Look at them all standing right now because they thought they were about to get a crazy LeBron dunk. LeBron Doncic. $83.75. LeBron's got 22. Amin's dribbling it off of his ass and then getting stripped by Marcus Smart. This is one of the most sad and pathetic teams you'll ever see. Good hustle, Ayton. Good hustle. What's the Rocket? What's the game plan for? What's the answer for the Rockets? Pray. The Rockets look like they're ready for their fucking season to be done. Yeah, Smart has been great defensively. Tari. Oh, good drive. Good finish. Good job attacking that closeout, not just settling for a dog shit 3. Here comes Braun. Picked up by him in. Another post up. Good D by him in. Great defense by him in. Transition. Great finish. Jabari's down behind the play. And Kennard has a wide open free throw line jumper. Oh, man. $21 points, getting absolutely gamed by Luke Kennard again. And Marcus Smart strips Kevin Durant. He doesn't know how to handle a double team. Rui misses a layup badly. Kogi, that has to go. Big hit. Yeah, horrible transition offense by Rui. Horrible layup attempt. And LeBron just blows right past Jabari. I mean, just blows right past him. The dude, the Rockets, it's like, bro, you guys are down 5. The Rockets are down 5. You would think they're down by 100 in game 4, down 3-0, which they might as well be. For all intents and purposes. Is this going to be Chris Middleton? Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin. Wow. 2010, 2011. All right, well, you're in the Nash range for the Suns. It feels like a safe one, right? But I think this is also where you start to get a little weird with the back injury, though. Right? It would be one of those things, though, if it is Curry. Who's on those Suns teams who shot threes? Raja? Channing Frye? Nash? Is Nash just a... what about Channing? Channing Frye did nothing but shoot 3. He was so far ahead of his time. Dorell Wright. Wow. Okay. Curry was 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. Channing Frye was number 2. 15, 16. Kemba. $15-16. Kemba. Wasn't this the year that got Tyler Johnson paid? That was the good Hawks year too. So Korver. 98th. Oh, fuck. I'm such a fucking idiot. I knew it was Kemba, too. I literally knew it was Kemba. And Kemba was pretty healthy, too, on the... Kemba was healthy for all the Hornets ones, right? Hawks was the year before. Oh, it was. Well, Corver's always a pretty safe guess. One point in the second half for Kevin Durant on two shots and 3 turnovers. Yeah, the years just blend for me too, but I just figure there's got to be some type of shooting. You just think of the player that's safe. I always try to avoid the one-hit wonder players that I don't remember the years of. Because baseball has a lot of those. KD in the corner. Misses a very difficult shot. .535 left. Jake LaRavia wide open 3. Ooh, God. LaRavia's had some brutally bad minutes. And Amin Thompson turns it over. Oh, how was that not a... How was that not a jump? And free throws coming up for LeBron. I mean, I'm not going to lie, bro. I saw the Mavericks play better basketball down the stretch. I'm being dead serious. MVP chance. Cooper better than Sanguini. Dead ass, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Did LeBron go 0-2 last game when they changed an MVP? Look at all the phones, man. Hey, man, we're going to miss you, LeBron. Seven-point game. Feels like 7D. Yes, we will. We'll miss LeBron. Come on. Easton can't make a layup. Good rebound by Şengün. Oh, big and one. Big and one, Alpy. Which game was better, game 1 or game 2? Game 1 was definitely more fun. The Lakers just like onslaught with Kennard and LeBron having 8 assists in the first quarter or whatever it was. That was definitely like just more fun. This game has not been an enjoyable basketball game at all. And it's still only a 4-point game with 4:30, so a chance for a good ending. It's crazy. Wow, Amin Thompson forces a backcourt on Kennard. It's crazy that Amin Thompson is forced to guard Luke Kennard. Yeah. So Min Thompson forced an 8-second earlier. And a backcourt just now on Kennard. It's funny because like a 5-0 run in the Rockets, like a 3 and then a steal and a layup, and the Rockets have a lead. But for some reason, it just feels like an insurmountable task. Props to the Lakers defense, who's playing well. Free throws coming here for KD. Or no, I don't think the Rockets are on the bonus. KD is fucking year 19. Why can't you handle a double team? Can't teach an old dog new tricks. And here comes... Man, this is just horrid. Oh, cold-blooded. Why can't you do that, KD? KD trying to foul bait. Good offensive rebound by Jabari, though. Eason smokes a layup. Great hustle by Şengün. Oh my God. How this is just the way this team cries is unreal. Can't believe I kind of want the Lakers to win, so I just see less of the Rockets. Why would they review? Describe in less than 3 words, please. Utter slop garbage. If the Rockets lose this, is Ime fired? Oh, dude, Ime might get fired tonight. I'd put it on the... I would lay it out there. I'd consider doing it. No, I mean, the Lakers definitely deserve a ton of credit. They're getting dominated. Thunder have the ultimate cakewalk? Yeah. Oh, I mean, what's that foul call? I mean, you might as well challenge this. It is insane. It's only a 6-point game. All right, yards receiving. Steelers, 2020, 2025. Is it a little bit risky to do a Pickens here on the Steelers, right? When did DK get traded there? Well, who else is even an option? What was that dude's name? What was that dude's name? Deontay Johnson. Yes, Deontay. 2021. Let's fucking go. Fantasy football. That's the only reason I knew that. Never been an all-pro. 2015 to 2025. Never been an all-pro. Marvin Harrison? Call stands? I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how that's. Wait, why? Well, misses the free throw. Ball don't lie. Marcus Doncic. Still only 7. The Lakers might get to 100. Good lay by Kevin Durant. Wow. That's tough. First field goal of the second half. Hayes in the middle of the floor. Smart wide open in the corner. Game time. That'll do it. Double team LeBron at half court. Insane at 41 years old, bro. East, that's a big hit by Easton. Big hit by Easton. What in the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he thinking? Horrible foul. Seven-point game. Here comes the I mean, do you not kind of have to play Reed? I mean, you need some shooting, man. So bad. No challenge for the Rockets. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely off LeBron. LeBron definitely touched that last. LeBron, ethical miss by LeBron. He knows it was off him. That's just him respecting the game, taking that shot. Man, Kevin Durant. Brutal. I don't know. And I don't know what he's mad at. I mean, the Lakers are cool giving up these layups. I mean, dude, it is excruciating watching this Rockets team, dude. Great job by the Lakers, seriously. This Rockets team is just unwatchable. They're horrible. Yeah, Marcus Smart. Jesus. Insane. Didn't even really make that many shots in the second half, did he? How many points has Smart had in the second half? Feels like most of his points came in the first half. But defensively, he just shut off LeBron or KD entirely. Completely shut him off. Şengün has a fade only one side of the head. Kevin Durant in the second half of this game. 3 points, 1 of 5, 5 turnovers. That one is Michael Wilson, 2025. I honestly don't even know who that is. Shows you how good I did in fantasy this year. Brandon Cooks never made an All-Pro? I don't really understand doubling LeBron. Do you not have good enough defenders? Isn't that like your whole team identity? Smart by Rui. I thought he was definitely about to shoot and miss a 3. And now he's going to shoot and make it. Oh. And that's off Kevin Durant. Great work by Jackson Hayes. Yeah, I was like, went off both of them at the same time. Well, now you have to foul. And now, instead of fouling Rui, you foul Luke Kennard. All right, I'm gonna go work on the. Oh, well, let's finish this. Ayton was fine tonight, but Hayes was great. No, Ayton was horrible. Hayes was great though. Or good. No, Hayes was legitimately pretty fucking good. Ayton was terrible. Who are this year's biggest playoff risers? Scoot and Kennard? Scoot for sure, yeah. I mean, it's crazy that Kennard's killed him so bad they have to put him in Thompson on Kennard. Luke Kennard getting MVP chance. Congratulations, Houston. Ohio State wide receiver. I mean, I'm sure there's a million of them. Jimmy Horn? Why is that a name that popped into my mind? Isn't there a Horn? Oh yeah, the Emerald City route artist. Oh, wait. Oh, AFC. Help me out, guys. I don't know any. Marvin Harrison? Garrett Wilson? Oh, Jesus. What year? $2024. Oh, shit. Okay, not a very good list. Never been an All-Pro. Oh, this has to be Pickens this year. Pickens has been an All-Pro? Fuck, man. What garbage trash can players have never been an All-Pro then? Neighbors last year? Rookie or Neighbors? Nice. 2015, 2025 wide receiver. Oh, could this be Mark Andrews? He was more of a I mean, Zay Flowers was like pretty good last year, wasn't he? Oh, it was Mark Andrews. Okay. That's pretty good. Thank you guys. You guys did mostly all of these. All right, folks, I'm going to go work on the Slightly Report. Whenever you see that, make sure you click it and give it a like. I love you all. We'll be back tomorrow. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Some crazy results tonight. Some crazy results. Love you all. Bye.